welcome to the commission stream for this. Is it Saturday, Grant? Did we just start streaming on a non-Saturday?
What?
No, it is Saturday. We're good. We're good.
It is Saturday.
It is Saturday. I was frightened for a second there. Wait, hello everybody. Welcome to this lovely Saturday. We've got a lovely little waiting list here. Hello Blue Kitten XX, and hello Chaotic K9 Culture, and hello Chris. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm gonna cry. Okay, let's see. What is today's agenda, Grin?
Commissions. Pay what you want. I'll pay what you want. Well, I don't know if Saturated Rose is there.
Yeah. But there's the stickers I can work on until they show up. Our streaming schedule's been a bit off. We've missed a few streams due to some things, but here we are. We're back and we're good. Yee. So, ignore the dings in the background. That's nothing.
What dings?
The telegram dings.
Oh, telegram dings.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, they wanted to be in the stream. So I'll work on the stickers. Let's see, I have that saved. Let me get that open. So how's everyone been this week? It's been pretty slow for me. That's kind of why I thought it wasn't Saturday for a little bit, but then it was Saturday, and here we are. Hello, Everest Hamilton? Hello, welcome to the stream. But yeah, how's everyone's week been? As I open up the commission.
Yeah, we gotta figure out if Saturated Rose is here.
Hey, we did just start, so we'll give them a bit.
Also, hello, Nick and Caitlin.
Yes, hello, welcome to the stream.
Did you say hello, Blue Kitten?
I believe I did.
Excellent.
So are you gonna work on the their stickers first?
Yeah, I'm gonna work on the stickers, but give me a minute. I'm getting the reps open. Hello, Akemi, Inokuma. It is kind of funny that you're also working on stickers. Are they gonna be like physical stickers? That is a coinky dink. So let's get this open. Wait, that was the low res version. Let me get the big resolution version open. Just another sec. I'm taking my time, I guess. Hello, Boss Dragon, and hello, Fanta-cat. Welcome to the stream. Yee.
Hello. Hey. I'm gonna go make food.
Goodbye, Grin.
You lost me.
Ripple around me. Beep 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 beep. Hey, quick question to everyone who's like, hanging out in here. I think I mentioned this in the last stream I was in, but and I've actually done this in like a stream or two, but when it comes to like working on things, how many people would be interested in a video of me just drawing and then talking about my process as I'm drawing? Kind of like a Bob Ross video, but like explaining like how I'm going about things and my thought process as I work. Would anyone be interested in watching a video like that? It might be pretty long, but I would talk about the things I've been doing. Also, hello, PokeEXP247. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Eee. Okay. Cause it would be a fun little video to make to like explain what I'm thinking as I'm doing it. Cause I think I accidentally started doing that as I was working on a sky one time, and people seemed to like it, but I wasn't sure. So I thought I'd inquire. Draw the happy trees. Hello, Corgi Galaxy. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Okay, so these three are all combined on a layer. Let me get those separate real quick. And boop. And we'll just get all of the doodles resized and ready for sticker making. I think that fits. Yeah. I usually do this part like as I get to each sticker, but I have Grin running this timer in the background usually to figure out how long it takes for me to work on things, and he's not in here to start it, so I'm doing the easy work real quick before he starts the timer. Wait a minute. Where did this come from? What? Oh no! Was it this? Oh gosh. Was it on this one? No, it's this one. Dang it. Now we gotta separate again and do it all over. It's okay. It's alright. I didn't forget part of the sketch or anything. I'm okay. Hello, Soul Click. Welcome to the stream. Since we're waiting for Grin pretty much, if anyone has any questions about anything, feel free to ask them. I try and look at the chat and answer as many people as I can. And if I miss something, it's probably because I just didn't catch it and things moved on. And I just didn't see it because my chat doesn't like scrolling up for some reason. It's pretty bad. I get a weird glitchy problem where everything turns white and I can't read anything. So if I did not see your question and answer it, it's probably because I missed it, and feel free to ask it again. Sometimes that happens later in the stream. Also, hello Faith! Welcome to the stream! Hello! Nobody saw my mistake earlier in forgetting part of the sketch. Nope, that totally didn't happen. It kind of stinks though. I got these resized so perfectly, and now I have to be like, is this as good as I did it last time? Hey, Grin.
Hi. Bye.
Oh, bye, Grin. And the final sticker. This time I did not accidentally leave any line art. Oh gosh. And perfect. There we go. So all of the doodles have been resized. Perfect. All ready to go. Also, yes, Grin, please come back. You didn't start the timer. Did you? No, you didn't. I don't see it open on your computer. I have to wait. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Ooh. Yeah, it is okay to watch two streams at once. Often in a stream, not a lot happens all the time. So sometimes I have two streams open and I'm just waiting for something fun to happen. It's okay. I will keep in mind that you are Nick. At least for now. I will remember that. I'm kind of curious though, who's the second person you're watching? Is it another animator or is it a video game person? Let's see. I'm gonna look at what else I have to do today. Kind of evaluate what today's gonna be like. Okay, so I can work on Maxine's commission, but I don't know what the... Am I doing color? Okay, I don't know what the design is, like the markings. Like, I'm working with them personally to figure that out. So I can get sort of the outline done. But I won't be able to complete the whole thing until I sit down with them and we figure out everything. I wish I could tell you, Soul Click, where the Brotherhood gets all the vertibirds. But I don't know what a vertibird is. Is it Assassin's Creed related? Is it that Brotherhood? I haven't played Assassin's Creed, I'm sorry. Or is it the Brotherhood from Elder Scrolls? I don't know where they get their vertibirds either. It sounds like a bird though. Birds are pretty great. And that's pretty cool, Nick. What animator is it? I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Fallout Brotherhood? Oh, Brotherhood of Steel, vertibird? To my knowledge, the vertibirds are just old war technology that they found and fixed up. It's been a while, and I didn't quite study the Brotherhood that much. Stop chatting and get back to work. Kid's not in here to start the timer. I can't work. I have to wait. Tell him to stop making food. No, he's hungry. He hasn't eaten all day. He needs to eat. I'm glad he's in the kitchen. Eat a vertibird. Dang it. Here, to kill time. Dang, what are we gonna do? I can draw a thing. Give me an animal to draw, not a specific one. Unless it's a warrior cat for some reason. I don't know why I feel like drawing warrior cats. No, kitten. That's not, he doesn't use that timer anymore. He uses a special one. And it's really cool. Yeah, I saw the online stopwatch. No. It's okay. A hedgehog, that's the first animal. There we go. I'll draw it in this one. I'll draw it from memory. So if I remember right, hedgehogs have a little snout and cute tiny eyes and cute tiny ears. And they've got little oval bodies and tiny little tails. I don't quite remember their legs as well though. I mean, of course I know they're nice and like short, but I don't remember the proportions. I think that's right though. Probably big problems, but there you go, cute little hedgehog. Hi, Gran. We've been waiting for you.
The whole stream's been waiting for me?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you didn't start the timer. I couldn't work.
Oh, I see.
So to kill time, I drew a cute little hedgehog. drawing little tiny spikes.
Okay. So you're working on the stickers, right?
Yeah, I was working on the stickers.
Let me know when you want me to start it.
Okay, I drew a little hedgehog. Ta-da! I'll even put who it was requested by. I'm gonna put your username, just so people know exactly who requested it. Ta-da, little hedgehog. I hope I did it service. There we go. Back to the stickers.
Alright, should I start it? Should I start the timer?
Hold on, let me do a quick warm up. Do I do it on 10 or 15?
Also, I'm sorry for leaving. I was hungry. I haven't eaten anything today.
I know. I'm glad you went to go eat. It's important that you eat. By the way, Grin, I am ready.
You're ready? Okay. Ready, set, go.
Okay.
Anyway, how are you guys doing? How is everyone here doing? You know what I just noticed?
What?
Your thing at the bottom left, it blends in with the background.
It does a bit. I noticed that. I didn't particularly pick the best background this time. But I do need to make a better thing for the corner anyway. That was just supposed to be a replacement so it wasn't holidays all the time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did I work on 15? I think I did.
I hate it when you grab like a can of soda or like a bottle of soda, and then you like grab it and stuff, and then it's sticky. The sides are all sticky.
Yeah.
It's obvious that something exploded, and it's just all sticky. It's gross.
That's nasty.
Luckily, I have a cup with ice in it, so after I wipe off my sticky hands, you should be fine.
Yay.
You're so nice, Faith. I am doing not that great.
Oh.
Yeah, I like Grimbot too. I need to fix the blacklist though.
Is Grinbot there?
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna add spaces
Okay.
between the words.
Good idea.
At least as a temporary fix. That's not the permanent fix, but as a temporary fix. You know.
That'll probably do it. That might even be the permanent fix. I don't know. No.
Because I'll explain to you why.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, okay, I can just say it out loud. Because people shouldn't be taking advantage of it anyway. And if you do, there's moderators in here for a reason. But, moderator being me. But, the reason it wouldn't work is because if someone cusses and that's all they say, no spaces after or before, it's gonna kinda...
It doesn't work.
Not work. Yeah.
You're right.
Toronto, Canada. You know, I was watching earlier today. I like to watch tech support scammer videos, or I did. I haven't for a while, but I saw some like interesting ones where it was like a IRS scammer, and they put them on the phone with other IRS scammers from the same call center, and it was kind of funny to watch. Spotty, you kind of watched it with me.
They started scamming each other, and then one scammer would fall for it.
Well, that was another one, though. That was the CRS scammer with an IRS scammer. CRS is basically the Canada's version of the IRS. And if you live in, like, Canada, then IRS is basically Canada's version of CRS. But, with the same call center, it was funny because they started talking to each other and they're like, wait, turn around. And they would turn around, I guess, in real life and look at each other. They're like, I don't know, it's funny. They hang up pretty quickly, but the CRS scammer ended up getting scammed by the IRS scammer for a while. And then they figure out that they're both scammers and they start talking in Indian. In Hindi.
They do. That's when Grin's been watching.
Well, today. There, temporary fix. And the bot's gonna leave the channel for a second.
Oh no!
Gotta restart it.
No!
I don't want to greet you, feline. Just joking. Hello, feline.
Hello, feline.
I got a little distracted. Between eating and fixing the bot so it actually times out people, but...
Ripperoni.
Is the lag really small today?
Is it? Is there like little...
Feline mentioned that the lag is pretty small today.
Really?
It's super small today.
Okay.
It might be because you optimized it for interaction.
I did. Okay.
Apparently there's a 6-second delay.
6 seconds. Well, if it's only a 6-second delay, then when you hear this, please type the word pepperoni pizza.
That's the chat delay.
Yeah. Oh. There it is. There it is, Grin. That's the pepper.
About 20 seconds or so, you know.
That's still
Better than normal.
Yeah, that's better than normal. What is this?
People just have to remember to keep it live.
Pepperoni. Sniff.
What is that commercial?
We're not gonna say brand names here. I mean, we have before anyway.
There's this commercial about pepperoni.
Pepperoni.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure everyone's heard it, but I don't know. That just reminded me of that. I don't know what to say about it, but it just reminded me of it. You know, I like chicken nuggets too. I like chicken nuggets with honey mustard. Not everyone likes honey mustard, but I love chicken nuggets dipped in honey mustard. Feline said something to you.
They did?
Yes. And
oh, you're right, Feline. I did promo a Steam game for 15 minutes. I thought it was 30. It was a good deal. It's a good game.
Speaking of which, Spotty gets to play Night in the Woods. If she finishes the stream today, which, I mean, she will, but, you know, for finishing the stream, her reward will be playing Night in the Woods. I've
been looking forward to that game for years. I'm excited, but I do have work I need to get done. So I'm streaming. I'm doing the responsible thing. I think that's all I need for the line art. I'm gonna draw the eyes really quick. But they're gonna be like solid circles on their own layer.
Man, Spotty was still on Tumblr and like in her pony phase when she first heard about that game, Night in the Woods.
Yeah, and if you know how long ago that it was a pretty long time ago.
It was pretty long ago.
Yeah, so I am so excited. See. And boop. That line right there. Please. There we go. Perfect. Perfect line. Exact curve that I wanted.
Hello, August artist. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome. Oh, got mail.
You got mail.
Dang it.
Firestorm asked, so why is this the Silver Dish stream?
Oh, because the last stream was rich fish, and it rhymes with silver dish. But I didn't want to make it a fish stream. I was gonna name it Silver Fish.
Last stream it was gold themed. This one is silver themed.
Well, I mean specifically Silver Dish because rich fish. A rich fish would own a silver dish.
If you don't know, we do we have like a colored theme for our streams, and every 3 streams we change it.
Yeah.
We're starting to run out of colors.
We have like backups though. I mean, look at what Pokemon did. They did like, you know, red, blue, gold, silver, diamond, ruby, emerald, sapphire, and then they went to diamond and pearl and platinum, and then they went black and white, and then recently sun and moon.
Sackjig said, make it silverfish. Then you could live stream yourself nibbling on fabric.
Dang it! I forgot those were a thing.
Yeah, you could have named it silverfish. Silverfish are like
Actual
creepy.
thing. They are.
They're creepy.
They are. They're things.
They're creepy looking.
Yes, and then the feline stream, the feline color stream, that was the best color.
Sackjig is second best color. I see. Feline said, Sackjig is the kind of brown you get when you mix every paint you have together.
Oh my gosh.
Darn it. How are we doing?
Doing okay.
How about you, Dallo?
Yeah, how are you doing, Dallo? They are doing good. Good. That's very good. Being good is great. 'Cause it's not bad. That would be sad. I wanted to rhyme more, but I kind of gave up.
Rhymes.
Rhymes.
It rhymes with time.
Time does rhyme with time.
You mean rhyme time? Rhyme rhymes with time.
Yes, yes, that.
I almost said rhyme times with time.
You mean like what I said?
Yes.
You almost fell into the same trap. You did it. You didn't. You didn't. You succeeded. You beat the game. Hey, Grin.
Hmm?
I lost the game.
Can't believe.
I was doing pretty good, you know, like a couple years. Dang.
Oop, Feline's trying to get your attention.
You're right. It isn't 2009. 2017. But in 1 year, it's going to be 2018, which is 9 plus 9. And that's going to be the year the old memes, they come back.
Okay, so what's this year?
The year before the memes.
Nuh-uh, that was yesteryear.
That was also the year before the memes.
That was last year.
Oh my gosh. This Ron means I love you in dinosaur.
Good night, Dallo.
Good night. Thanks for dropping by.
There shall be no cookie ratings.
It was filled with memes.
Every year is filled with memes.
But not 2009 memes. Do you remember those old pictures of like the two people, and they had like the circle eyes and the really small mouths, and they were like, I would have got you a cookie, but I eated it.
You remember the old images with it's like it was like roar means I love you in dinosaur.
I just
and then they
said
show,
that.
Like, no, but that was I got you a cookie but I eated it. But like they have
There
like
was-
Jurassic Park in the background or something. And it's like roar means I love you in dinosaur.
Oh my gosh. The stream is cursed.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Those old things, and it was like there was like a drawing of like something like that, and it was all emo and everything. And
Do you remember that one image? It had like the anime boy, and he kind of had like L from Death Note hair, and really like, you know, anime eyes, and he was getting hugged, and he had like the striped shirt, or something. I don't remember exactly, but do you remember that image? I remember that image. Yeah, my sister did trace it and say she drew it.
My random XD face. Random toast. XD. Haha.
I've actually got like a few excerpts from like old fan fiction reviews where I had like different personas, I guess, and they would talk to each other and in reviews on fanfiction.net, and it would be super random.
XD.
Yeah.
X3.
And I was like legitimately like this back in that year. It was just the way everybody acted.
Man, I remember when Icon has cheeseburger and stuff like that was a really big thing, and the random cat memes.
Yo, that
Was a
was
big
like
thing.
2010 / 2011.
Well, no, not exactly. It was before that too.
Dude.
They've been popular for a long time, like since the beginning of YouTube.
Yeah, I know. But like, I remember when the internet meme song came out, that had all the meme faces in it. I remember watching it for the first time and goes, you know, people will now know how legitimate the internet really is. This is the highlight of the internet. That's actually something I thought at the time. I thought the video was beautiful. And I remember there was an Amnesia custom story that had like memes in it, and I thought it was the best thing ever. There was a time when the meme faces didn't tire everybody out. Me too, Feline. I always wanted a cool name.
Tell everyone about Grin Jr. the Tree Cat. Let's not go there.
Grin,
That's a story for another day.
Grin Jr. the Tree Cat. No kidding, Alan Kenya was one of my heroes growing up.
I remember like stealing cat things. I don't think we should go too far in those though.
Yeah, we should probably stop with those.
But like basement cat, I don't really remember very well.
Excuse me. I am so sorry.
Let's see here.
Okay, is that the lineup for the last one? I think it is. Okay. Gonna save real quick so I don't lose my progress.
You should tell us a story.
Okay. Are they giving you trouble?
Yeah. Fix that. Tore it all to pieces.
Let's see. And there. And there. Okay, and any more of this color? No.
You just tell us a story.
A story? What kind of story?
I don't know.
A duck story?
Yes. Tell me a duck story.
Okay, that's. I'm not gonna do that. Believe it or not, that is copyrighted. Let's see. I have a lot of stories, but none that I actively like think about sharing. Oh gosh, I colored on the wrong layer. It's okay though. It's okay though. There we go. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Sorta.
Spotty is allergic to cats.
I am allergic to cats. It's awful. So no, I do not have a cat, but I do have a bird. His name is Peetsy. It's short for pizzicare, which is, I think it's nippy and Italian, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yee. Seems we're getting a big visit from the banana squad today.
We are.
We are. It's been a while. Peetsy's great. I love Peetsy. He's such a good birdie. He's a green sheep conure for anyone who didn't know. And he is so cute.
That's great.
It is kind of ironic that I'm allergic to cats. I didn't find out till like I was in the middle of high school too. Like, cause I don't encounter cats very often. Because well, my mom's allergic. So when I was over at my grandma's house, there was a neighborhood cat, and I pet the cat. And then I kinda put two and two together. Dang it.
Okay.
Hello, is it, forgive me if I mispronounce it. Dasha? Art? Hello? Say hello to the entire class for me. Here, I'll make a doodle.
A doodle.
Yeah, just a quick one. That eye was all wonky for a second there.
I'm gonna log in your account for a second.
Okay. And then do a little waving hand. Hello. Go. I'm so tired of this YouTube chat. I can't, please let me scroll down.
I don't like the new YouTube chat either.
It's so broken for me. I don't know. Oh no, it scrolled all the way up, please.
Come on.
Okay, I fixed it. I can see new stuff again. Okay, good.
It keeps switching to your account.
It does?
For my, oh, I see. I see what's going on. I need to sign out. I think yours logged in as the default. That's probably why you were getting my videos.
Oops.
Why he was showing you recommendations based on me. Because I was actually logged in as you as my main account.
Oh my gosh.
Whoops.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. And what was it on the tail? Okay, and then I'll just do the gray under that. Okay.
There. Now I'm actually logged into my account. And I can actually do my account things.
Rip.
Let's turn on the lights.
It is getting pretty dark in here. The sun is going down.
I will turn on the lights. How's everybody doing?
Eee.
Are these colors fine? Or do you want me to change the colors?
No, I like those colors. I like that mix of colors really well. It's nice.
Freaking random post XD.
Oh my gosh.
Spotty sorta knows Japanese, but not a super amount.
I took one semester of it. Like summer of after freshman year, going into sophomore. Or was it? No. Hi. Just gonna assume the mouth color. I was also studying French for some time in high school, but it's been years and I don't remember much about it. I do remember that filet mignon means cute steak, though.
It's me.
It's a you.
You went to the MMA in high school.
Yeah, it was a high school specific thing, the Multimedia Academy.
Mm-hmm. No one asked that, I was just saying. You usually did, you know?
Yeah, it was a nice little program. There's a lot of people in there that, you know, had a certain, a similar mentality about things, like I did. They really liked making things, like they liked creating Photoshop images or creating little short films and stuff like that. And it was great. Like, even though we had our little, you know, friend groups and stuff, we all knew each other in there, and no one was really mean to each other. I miss it. I learned a lot in that group. Circle program.
Yeah, I remember a few of your projects that you made in there.
I mean, they're embarrassing now because they're old and they're not very good, but there were some good times. There's some knowledge that I probably wouldn't know had I not been exposed to it in MMA, like printing resolutions and how to go about that sort of thing. Excuse me.
I can't believe that you drink soda.
Is there like a vendetta against soda this stream? I like soda.
I like soda too. Some people don't like soda because, you know, diets. It's the enemies of diets. Sodas.
It is. And they did want to stroke around their thing. So can you remind me of that, Grin?
Yeah, give me a sec. I'll look.
They did want to stroke on their commission.
White.
Yeah.
White.
Yeah, so just remind me of that.
White.
Like near the end of the commission. Because that's like the last thing I do on it.
White.
You know, I'm reading the little exchange about the piece of wood. And I'm sorry, it's just kind of funny. If it was your woodshop homework, I don't think setting things on fire for your woodshop counts as a...
That's not woodshop homework.
You
That's pyromaniac homework.
No, it's like your teacher gives you some planks to like work on at home, and you turn in this little pile of ash. Like I did it. I did my homework. I'm sorry, that was funny. I'm sorry.
You have to know someone on DA.
Oh. Okay.
I'll put it on Trello and then you can note them.
Yee. Are they in the stream right now?
Yeah, maybe. Story Muse.
Huh.
They might have left actually.
Starry Muse, right?
Yes.
Okay. Starry Muse, if you're watching this stream right now, can you let me know? Because if you're not, I'm gonna message you on DA later. But if you are, I'll go ahead and note you everything right now. Yee. Okay, I think that sticker is done. Almost. I gotta do the stroke, but for the most part it's done.
Heck, where's my form? I gotta pull it up. Sorry, I get busy when new commissions come in.
Okay. Grin, can you show me how the timer's doing real quick? I'm just curious.
15.
That... No, like, can you send me a screenshot?
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, okay. I think I'll be fine. Sorry if you hear a barky dog in the background. That is Shar Shar. And Shar Shar is fine. Let's see. The no? I don't know what you mean, but I don't know, it's quite awkward to do that on the spot. Maybe I'll do it later. You know, as a result of something. I wouldn't make a particularly good voice actor. I can't do things on command, oh no.
Can I hear the dog in the background?
Maybe? I did apologize
I
for
guess
it.
the dog is being bad tonight.
Shar Shar is fine. She's just very vocal. See, I'm gonna get this color and this color real quick. Okay. I think I got the basic color for that down.
Alright.
I gotta trim this up a little bit.
If anyone's curious why the dog's barking, the dog is probably hungry.
Yeah, Shar Shar is diabetic, and she's only allowed to eat 2 normal-sized meals during the day. But Shar Shar doesn't know this. Well, she should, because it's been going on for years now. And
There's no way to tell a dog, hey, you can only eat twice a day.
And it's like 4 minutes from the time she's allowed to eat, but you know, she's pretty hungry.
Yeah, she's probably getting hungry and barking because she wants food.
She is allowed snacks during the day, but you know, they're not satisfying enough. So around, 6 o'clock our time, she gets pretty antsy and she wants food right now.
And she has a strict schedule when she eats because she's only supposed to eat twice a day, and she's supposed to get insulin shot twice a day, and it's supposed to be about 30 minutes after she eats. So she has a strict eating schedule.
I know, but you can't really tell a dog that.
Yeah, you can't tell a dog that.
I mean, you could, but they wouldn't understand it.
What? What? What?
Let's see. Gotta get the tears. How was I gonna do this? Okay.
Oops.
Okay, it's not exactly it, but I think it's okay. Then let's just turn this up. Yeah, looks good. Let me go get the line art color. Is this really only the second one? Yeah, that looks okay. Okay, okay. Next one.
Alright, I just have to update Trello with one more thing and then I'm not busy anymore.
Okay. Thank you for your hard work, and I really, really appreciate it.
Fitting.
Yeah. I really, really do. You put so much work into making sure I have all the information I need. I really appreciate it.
So do you think that the banana squad is gone?
Eh, who knows? The stream will go on, whether they appear or not.
Well, do you think I can uncensor the word furry?
Maybe? And then this. I'm gonna save really quick. I need to keep remembering to save. Oh, hello, Starry News. Since you're here, I'm gonna go ahead and contact you on DA really quick. Green, can you pause the timer?
I can. Do you want me to?
Yes.
Okay, done.
Okay. Uh, while I do that, I'm gonna put the cute hedgehog that I drew earlier on the screen. Boop. There we go. Hold on. Just gonna do this really quick. I know I inquired this earlier, but how's everyone's day been so far? Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Okay. Starry Mew, if you're still in the stream, check my DeviantArt page really quick. I will have the commission thing on there, and that is where you'll pay. It's right on my homepage. It's spottedfire-cat.deviantart.com. So let me know when you pay if you're still here, and then that'll be taken care of.
Maybe I should go take care of Shar.
Maybe, but she's probably just whining because she's hungry.
Probably.
It would be good to check up on her, though.
Probably.
It's so awful that that the bot wins the arena.
I like how I clicked it, and then it's just not responding. Oh, there we go.
Oh no! Is it exclamation point money or dollar sign money?
It's exclamation point money.
Money. How much do I have?
I don't know.
I guess Greenbot's held up during the arena.
Nah, he just. Okay, make sure to type one thing for the bot for the arena. See if it works. I'm gonna go check on Shar.
Okay.
And then when I get back, I'll try to think of a story to tell. I guess your grandma's gone. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
Charlotte. She's a purebred silky terrier that we sort of adopted when her previous owners just didn't want her anymore. She was like 3 years old. What is it?
Nothing.
She was 3 years old when we got her, so she's pretty old now. Because we got her when I was in my sophomore year. And that was... Graduated 2012. So 2010? 7 years ago? So she's like 10 now? Yeah, you do exclamation money, like they said. I think Grinboss just held up doing the
Watch
the
it
arena.
spam. Because apparently I think it's my internet.
Oh no.
Our internet. I need to get net balance already. No. Disconnect, quick.
What did you do? Oh gosh. It spammed.
Well then, I guess the bug was fixed.
Rip. Okay, Grin. I'm gonna go ahead and work on the sticker more.
Okay.
So go ahead and start the timer again.
Okay, started.
Thank you.
Probably gonna try again with that. After I give it more priority on my network. There we go.
Rip.
Hey, stop moving around.
Wrong one. There we go.
There. Huh.
There we go. And boop, boop. Well, there we go. Perfect. Just gotta do the lantern color, and this sticker will be done.
Did you,
I noted the person on DA.
oh, okay, they said they paid.
Oh, okay. All good then. Thank you. Did you add them to the waiting list?
No, but I will right now.
Yee. Okay, there's a few people ahead of you, but I think the ones that are ahead want to be here for the stream, and I don't think any of them are here right now. And one of them, I can only get a little bit of work done. So what I can do is, depending on how long you want to stay in the stream, I can get to work on yours after I do the stickers. But it's going to take a little bit more time to finish the stickers, and I don't know how long you want to stay. It's completely up to you, though.
There. I updated the waiting list.
Thank you, Grin. What?
Nothing.
No.
Bought one.
The bot, of course the bot won. Why? Why did the bot have to enter? He's too OP.
He doesn't enter. He shouldn't be entering. It's a bug.
Of course he's gonna win. He enters the commands as soon as they're thing. It's so silly.
Yeah, no, it shouldn't be recognizing him. Anyway, sorry. I got distracted. A distraction.
I typed it in right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm betting a lot on this bank heist. It's probably gonna fail. I've never seen it win once.
I haven't either.
Do you think it's like random chance and then it looks if like enough people are required for it to win?
I think so. Yeah.
That's kind of cool. I mean, if it does that.
Oh, yeah.
My grandma's not here, right?
Yeah, this guy's here.
Okay, but she probably needs to get fed.
Sky answered.
Yeah.
She might be telling Sky to feed her. Or not. I don't know.
Maybe we should call and ask.
So do you have any funny stories?
No.
Hey, we were playing D&D for the first time the other day.
Oh, yeah.
We tried playing D&D, like, okay, one of our friends, they really like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff.
And they're a pretty good dungeon master.
So, we tried D&D for the first time the other day. I am not very good at it.
No,
I'm just not good at role-playing.
Gran, you did fine. I think as time goes on, you'll warm up to it more. Because I had no idea what I was doing.
There was a one of our other friends were gonna play with us, but they weren't there at the time, so their character was just sitting there, and like we had like this map thing and everything, and
their character just sort of dissolved.
I had my character move back to go try to talk to them, and then all of a sudden they moved one of the NPCs on top of that character, and it was just like I guess he got eaten. Our friend got eaten by the NPC because he was just gone.
It was game over before the game even began.
So my character just was terrified and moved back to their seat. We're on a train thing. The story is like we're on a train or whatever. So I went to sit back to talk to them, and they just got eaten, and I was just terrified. And apparently it was just all in my head, because the character that friend ended up showing up later.
It was just a bad day for Grin's character in Dungeons and Dragons.
It's such a nerdy game, though. We were watching some videos of someone playing Dungeons and Dragons, and it sounds so nerdy.
It's so fun, though.
It can be fun, and it doesn't have to be nerdy. It's just kind of roleplay-esque.
I like it a lot.
I think the one with our friends are fun. Yeah. Did I not put them on the waiting list?
Did you not?
I didn't. I did, but apparently it didn't work. It didn't save right. I don't know why.
So yeah, Star Muse, you are on the waiting list. It's just Grin forgot to update the stream waiting list.
No, I did update it.
It just didn't.
It just didn't have their name. I don't know. Maybe it didn't save when I added their name, because I added their name, hit save, and then I typed in the next name and hit save. Maybe it just didn't save.
Okay.
We failed the bank heist.
Oh no! We tried. We really did. I only have 10 because I bet 20.
Oh my gosh. Level 1 bank is village bank. The level 2 bank is big town bank. Level 3 bank is federal state bank.
How do you get to the other
And level
levels?
4 is First National Bank. I don't know whether it's amount that you bet or
people
amount
join?
of people that join. Or it could be both.
Huh.
It could be both too.
We need to figure out like everyone's already noticed the stream currency, right? The exclamation point money. That's a special system that, you know, Grin put in for Grinbot to do.
Just
And
for heist and stuff.
For heist and stuff, but I was trying to think of things I could do later with it.
I was wanting to integrate it with
Discord
currency.
Yeah.
But it's a bit of a difficult and daunting task to do.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
Is there a way to like take points away?
Yeah, I can edit the points.
Oh,
money.
yeah.
I was actually thinking about maybe what I could do is, okay, I have the Discord bot, right?
Yeah.
Maybe I could have it so that there's a command I can run after we're done with the stream that'll go into the database and edit the stream bot's database of money and remove all the currency that they have and put it into the Discord currency.
Actually, that would be kind of cool.
But or maybe vice versa, do something with that. The only thing is though, the Discord bot is hosted not on my computer, and the stream bot is hosted on my computer.
Yeah, that's a bit of a problem.
I could manually edit it, I could manually go in, but here's another problem that surfaces. Here's another problem that comes to light. How would you link your Discord account with your YouTube account? How would it know that you're this person on Discord?
Would it check the URL?
The username?
Because no, not the username, because usernames change.
Then there's no way.
No, there's a string of like
random characters.
Yeah, that never changes for the YouTube URL.
Yes.
It doesn't change.
How would it know that you're that string of characters on Discord?
We'd probably have to put something in place where people would have to enter their information.
Yeah.
Like when they join, they can like
link to this.
Oh yeah,
URL.
when they join, they can like, you know, the bot message that welcomes them.
Yeah.
It can like include a thing where they can like enter in their YouTube, and then it can like explain that when you watch the stream, you get stream points, which can be turn into Discord currency.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I was thinking maybe I should just manually do it.
Maybe, yeah. But it would be, like, really nice if you knew whose YouTube was what. Like, if they entered it in.
It would be really cool, because you know how you can link your YouTube account to your Discord?
Yeah.
As, like, an integrated account thing?
Yeah.
It would be really nice if it could take that and do it that way.
Yeah, it would be nice.
So that if you have your Discord account linked with YouTube, then it'll do it automatically. But I don't know how I would be able to do that. I don't even know if it's possible. Anyway, sorry.
It'd be super cool though.
It would be super cool though.
Just ramblings about future plans.
It would be cool, but that's not what it does right now. It would be a very daunting task.
It would take a while to figure out.
Also, hello, White Frost. Welcome to the stream.
So for right now, stream currency doesn't do much. But that doesn't mean it's completely useless.
And also, hello, Briarheart. Welcome to the stream.
Hello! Hello, welcome to the stream.
And everyone.
Yee. I guess Grandma just got back. So Shar will be fine. Do you want to tell my grandma what you saw?
No. I don't.
Colored on the wrong layer again, I'll be fine.
Wow, I can't believe Feline's being rude now. First it was Vops, and now it's Feline.
I mean, Feline has always been, like, challenging you to fight behind the Denny's.
That's true. That's a valid point.
Hello, Mustin. I don't know what you mean, but, I can't explain things. I don't know what specifically.
Feline said, Spotty knows me.
Oh, that map. Well, to be fair, I'm just not gonna talk about it. You can, make your own explanation. Wait, did I have this sketched out already somewhere? Yes.
I love your map arts.
You're so sweet, Grin. Okay, I think that's accurate to the doodle.
So I have like a rank set up. I wonder if there's any way I can see the rank. I'm not seeing any way.
The rank?
A rank. Yes, a rank.
Like for the stream?
Well, to be fair, I haven't even gotten the rank yet, so...
Is it the stream veteran?
Yes.
It's kind of because we got the system, it's all brand new.
Hey, it's Rose!
Oh! Hey, Saturated and Rose, hello!
Well then, once you're done with these stickers, you're gonna probably work on their commission. Are you at all curious the minutes watched?
Yeah, I am. I am curious.
Wait, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Do you want me to do top 15 or top 10?
Top 10. Is this a thing I would announce in the chat? Not in the chat, but the stream?
You can if you want.
Okay. Hold on a second. I'm so close to finishing these stickers. I mean, I still have to do the stroke around them and stuff, and maybe a few
There you go.
things here and there. But, 1 second.
We're all kiddos in felines' eyes.
All of us, even me.
Yes, Spotty's a kiddo too.
Ah. Wait, see a tiny error. Tiny error. Have to fix it. Have to fix it. Have to fix the error. Boop. Okay, fixed it.
I can't believe that feline isn't in the top 10.
Feline's not in the top 10?
Nope. It says that feline has only watched for 30 minutes.
I can't believe this.
Okay, I'm back from that. Now I gotta go again. Your mom's here.
Okay.
Ralph's gonna figure out. Charlotte's eating right now.
Okay.
She pooped and walked all in it. We got that cleaned up. And got taken home and all that.
Okay.
So anyway, she'll probably be through eating in about, let's see, it's about 20 till now. She'll probably be through about 10 till, so about,
6:50?
yeah, she'll probably be through eating by then.
Okay.
And then 20 minutes after that, so we would say,
7:10.
yeah, 7:10, 7:15, right in there.
Okay. I'll give her this shot if you're not back by then.
Yeah.
6
And
units,
I
right?
probably won't be,
Okay.
because I got to go over on the Circle K over Manchester.
Okay. 6 units, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
And then the egg.
the egg. I'll fix that.
No, I can fix that, Grandma.
Well, you'll probably have to unpeel an egg.
That's okay. The
Okay.
boiled ones are in there though,
You know
right?
where they are, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
They're down in that little bin in the fridge.
I'll find them. Hi.
Hi.
I'm gonna give Sharsha her insulin shot at 7:10.
Does the whole stream know that too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna take off now. There's food in here.
They all get to hear about how Char pooped and walked in it.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. Okay, that's an interesting list. I'll share it in a little bit. Okay,
Psychic did die, actually. I
no,
don't
he
know
said
why.
BRB.
I don't know why, but he died.
Did everyone?
He spontaneously combusted. What?
He's just exploded. The answer is no, Jonathan spottedfire-cat. You cannot eat my soul. I am sorry.
That's so edgy. I'm sorry, but that's edgy.
Did I color pick the right color from the eye? Doesn't look right. No, it's the wrong color for the eye. What is this? That one's alright. And then there's this one. Okay. I'm gonna go back, get the other colors real quick, and then this one. There we go. And then I can do the stroke around the stickers, and then it will be complete.
It isn't too late, Soul. Welcome to the party.
Hello, Soul. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
How old is Soul now?
I think he's in his 30s.
I think he's in his 40s, actually.
40s? Really?
Yeah.
I have lost count of the birthdays.
I think Soul is going over the hill now.
Oh no.
Nowadays, though, isn't over the hill like 45, 50-ish?
I don't know. Okay, I fixed the eyes on all of them. I just need to do the stroke around the border and it's all good. Because I remember the last time we talked about, like, you know, the age with all the added on birthdays. It was like in the late 20s. How did it skip to 40s?
We've wished him a lot of birthdays since then.
Yeah, but only one per day counts.
I know. We've wished him a lot of birthdays.
Oh no. To anyone who doesn't know, Soul isn't actually that old.
Yeah, Soul isn't actually in his 40s. It's just with the amount of times we say happy birthday to him, he might as well be.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna do the final step for these stickers. Wait. Yeah, I want that separate.
Good morning, Soul.
The earth says hello.
Oh, hey, Soul. Weren't you talking to us about wanting to do D&D with us, too? When we were saying we've never played it, and you were saying you wanted to play with us? I got some bad news.
Is it bad news?
I got some bad news.
Is it bad news?
We already played. We're playing with someone. So, our first time is not with Soul. Sorry, Soul.
Hey, Mama.
Guy. Hi.
Hi.
Guy. God. Hi.
Hello.
So you live in River.
I will.
I'm working
Oh.
on commissions.
Yeah, we're streaming.
Oh, are they?
Oh. I better not. I better not.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I wonder.
Yeah, I'm working on commissions, just hanging out.
I know. I have a good day. I'll show you. I know. This yesterday it came from the forum. What is this?
Soul said hello to your mom.
Oh, I'll tell her you said hello when she walks back in. Wait a minute. Well, no, that's fine. Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, we just.
I've actually been wondering when this is gonna come in.
So we got.
No, wait, this isn't what I thought it was. Oh, it's this! Does this mean you're finally gonna get the thing?
Well, he has to. We have to fill it out.
Yeah. Do you need my help for that? Why'd they send you 3?
There. If you fill it, it fills.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Fill it out, but you fill it out.
Yeah.
But
Well, that's kind of cool.
yeah,
You finally got that.
Yep. you place that in mind. I'll make it hard to do. Here,
Oh no.
and that's to do.
Thank you.
You didn't know.
Spotty's Wi-Fi disconnected.
Should be back to normal now, though. Thank you, Mama.
Oh, there's more.
Oh, I
What have you
know.
got?
Don't worry about it.
I'm just gonna go with more. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I want to get out a throw.
No, I could have grabbed
You
that
want to
for
mute for a
you.
bit?
I still
Yeah.
didn't leave
Do you want to
yet.
mute for a bit?
Yeah. Hold on.
Hello. It's me all of a sudden. Spotty's gone. She just sort of left. But now I have a chance to unmute, so hello. Spotty's still gone though, so there won't be any drawing, unless I draw. Heck. I don't even know where Spotty's tablet is anymore. There was so much stuff moved around. So I'm trying to get caught up on everything that everyone said. Feline, you said best way to eat potatoes. Spotty probably would have answered with not. She probably would have answered with don't eat potatoes. I don't know how to draw a bird. Also, I used to hate potatoes as a baby, and as a toddler, and as a kid. But then, I don't know what, I guess I started being okay with potatoes. I don't mind them as much anymore. I'll eat them. And they're okay. But I used to hate them as a kid. I only liked French fries. And before I was able to speak words, apparently I called French fries ishes.
Yeah, I wanna. This.
Oh yeah, can't forget that. That's important.
I know.
So yeah.
You won.
Wow. Oh yeah.
Hold on one second again.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, I had to mute again. Anyway, I think I was talking about potatoes again, or I was talking about potatoes and the best ways to eat them. Like I said, Spotty would say not to eat them, but I like them with everything on it. Every topping you could put on a potato, I put on mine. Also, I don't know how to draw a bird. So I cannot draw a bird for you, feline. And alright, Cats and Martins, I will check that right now. I'm still waiting for Spotty to come back. I think she's sitting outside the door right now. Alright. There you go, Cats and Martins. Check your email.
Oh, hi. It's me. What's been going on?
A lot of stuff without you.
I was talking to my mom, okay? Apparently she found some of the Grimm fairy tale books in the garage, and she was telling me about how even when I was little I'd be reading them, and she'd be like, yeah, she's a bit little, but I'll have her read them anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So she thought that was pretty cool, and she told me, and we're going over to the house tomorrow to go get some of my old stuff, like the drawings, and to clean PT's cage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Stop by Walmart, pick up the corn pad.
Yeah, we're gonna stop by Walmart, clean up corn pads. It's gonna be a very productive day tomorrow. I'm sorry I've been gone so long, everybody. Hello.
Yeah, you've been gone for like, let's see.
Oh no.
I'm gonna bet 15 minutes, 15 minutes. Nope, not quite 15 minutes. Longer than 15 minutes. 20
Oh no.
minutes.
No.
20 minutes.
Oh
You've
no.
been gone for 20 minutes.
No. I'm sorry. You did stop the timer though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a long time to be gone.
Okay, the good thing about this commission is that it's done.
Are you gonna explain why you were gone?
My mom came in and saw the room and a few things from like dinner and stuff and wanted to clean.
And then she got on the ground and started cleaning up like everything.
Yeah, she got on the ground and she
So,
went
did
to
she
the
pick
side
your
of the chairs.
mouse?
No, she picked it up off the floor. I have it right here.
Oh, but you had it on the floor because there was no room for it.
No, I had it on the floor because it fell off, and basically there was no room for it. But there is room for it. It's just I didn't really need it, so I left it on the floor.
I mean, okay. You want me to restart the timer now? Start the timer back up?
No, I'm exporting them right now. They're done.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, sorry for being gone. Can't really prevent that stuff, so,
Yeah.
you know.
It's gonna be cool to, like, go look at my old drawings, though. I have a little binder that I've been using to collect my old art and preserve it. And it's a project that I've been wanting to do for a while, because all these years I've always saved my art that I've made, even if I didn't like it. I've always kept it, and so I've always wanted to, like, gather it all up into a giant binder so I could flip through it and see my progress over the years and see my old ideas and my old characters and see what happened. There's like a whole folder full of like dozens of comics I did in middle school that really are just a time capsule of the time. It's great. Okay, so those stickers are done, and I will send them to the commissioner after the stream. Okay, so is Saturated Rose still here?
I don't know, ask.
Oh, okay. Hey, Saturated Rose, are you still here? I'm really sorry it took forever. Okay, hello. I'm gonna resume work on your commission then. The one with the 4 people in it, with the plate of cookies and stuff. I think this is it. Yep, there it is. And there's Grinzilla.
Okay, there's Saturated Rose. I'll update the waiting list in a second, but I guess you're gonna get started on there.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get the refs open. And update the Trello really quick. I want to do that really quick. Okay, and that's gonna upload real quick.
Okay.
Are you updating the time on it?
No, but question for you.
Yes?
There you go. I sent it.
Oh, I mean, you could. It's still in the sketch phase. Would you change the position though, like the pose? Changing the pose would take a little more time. But luckily, I have my handy dandy little mannequin here. Oh, so hello, Matthias. I saw you earlier, but I got a little occupied. So hello. Actually, transparency is available inside.
Okay, but in a weird workaround methods.
There's...
You have to like do this whole workaround and everything.
Yeah, it's sort of weird. There's like a file that enables transparency that you have to drop into the Sci folder. It's a little weird.
And you have to have a specific version.
A specific version. I would look it up. There are definitely ways to do it though.
But you have to have a specific version.
What I did to get around that for a long time is I worked in Sci, and then I saved it as a PSD, a Photoshop file, which a lot of different programs can use. And I either exported it with transparency in Photoshop or in GIMP. If you're going to do that though, make sure that you have 2 versions of the file. Your working file, as I'm going to call it, it has all your layers, your folders and stuff, and a specific exporting one. So after you're done working on the main and you get the picture you want, you save as a different project and then merge all the layers together. So there's no way if you open it up in a different program, it's going to look any different than what you had worked on inside. And then you can export with transparency. It's a bit of a lengthy process, but it works if you want transparency. And that's what I did for a long while. GIMP is free, by the way, and there's a version of Photoshop, I don't remember which, that is free. It's an older version of it, though. But GIMP and the really, really old Photoshop are free, and they will export in transparency. I'm glad I was of help. Usually my explanations are long and confusing, so if any sort of explanation I can provide is actually helpful, I'm glad. Oh, you probably could do the same in Fire Alpaca. And it is also free, but I don't know Fire Alpaca that well, so I didn't even know it could export in transparency if it could. Oh gosh. Dang it.
I'm so confused.
It's the D&D thing, Gran.
Oh.
Remember?
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
how, we would just, pick the lock on everyone's room and then we enter and they'd be like, what are you doing in here? Please get out.
Yeah, and your kid didn't work on it?
No, because it keeps opening the portal back to the first train car. It's an awful key.
I'm the only one that can open doors.
Yeah. You could just knock and pick all the locks on the door to get in the room.
I don't even know if we were supposed to go in there or not. The rooms felt very explorable, okay?
It did, didn't it?
They seem very explorable. That's all I can say.
I think it's the years of playing video games.
Yeah, that's true. Playing video games, like you see a room, you gotta explore it. Doesn't matter, it's just you gotta go in.
I'm working on Saturated Rose's commission because they're in the stream. I'm waiting for a ref though.
Saturated Rose heard you respond, right?
I think so.
What did you say? That it's fine?
You know, I could make this look like it's walking really quick. Hold on, there we go. Stomp, stomp, stomp,
Wait, I should probably ask.
stomp, 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 stomp. There
Here.
you go, you're just walking along. Godzilla.
I sent you it.
You sent me a thank you, thank you. There we go. A fun adventure.
Hey, I sent you the ref. Is that fine?
Yeah, which character did they want to replace? Also, did they say which ref to follow more closely?
No, well, I asked both questions.
Thank you. I'll get the rest of the refs open.
Alright, I'm going to update your waiting list so that it reflects what you're working on right now.
Thank you, thank you. I don't know which one is being replaced, so I'm just gonna...
Still,
Oh,
the one that is laughing at themselves.
okay. Is the pose any different? Okay, made a note.
The second ref is good for the upper portion, but the other is more for the rest of the body.
Okay,
And also the pose is fine, as is.
okay. I have all the information I need then. See, and that is that, and that is that. Okay.
You know, I actually was thinking about playing EverQuest.
Oh my gosh, you should play more EverQuest. Okay, I think I'm ready for you to start the timer.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Set, go.
I'm gonna draw this hair a little better. Can I?
Getting mugged in it. EverQuest. You know, he probably played on a PvP server. Because I think when you got... if I never played on a PvP server on EverQuest, but I'm going to assume when you get killed, you drop everything on your body. I'm going to assume that other players can loot your body after they kill you.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, I could see something like mugging happening. Man, EverQuest is a cruel game.
Let's see.
Look who it is. It's Johnski.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Johnski.
Hello. We're doing pretty good. You know, just hanging around doing commissions. Wait, I didn't want to zoom that out.
Yeah, it's actually been a while since we've had a commission stream. Or, well, we missed the last one.
Yeah, and then the Wednesday stream just didn't happen. Things were going on.
Things were going on.
Such is life. But here we are. Did my voice crack during that? I think it did.
Sounded cute.
You're
No,
too
it was
sweet.
like perfect. It's like, that was like the perfect point for it to crack.
Here we are.
It didn't sound like that.
Yeah, I know it didn't, but it felt like that. Yeah, we stream every Saturday. The time is a bit more random, but every Saturday, unless we don't. But we usually do.
It actually has the stream schedule at the bottom left, but just replace Picardo streams with getting stuff done streams. It's like animation streams and stuff.
But they're on
personal
Picardo.
project streams, because it's not necessarily animation, it's just personal projects. But we, the last stream we did of that, we actually moved it to YouTube.
We experimented with YouTube with the music.
Yeah, because we actually have some music we can play.
Yeah, but I'm not sure I want to do that for the next stream. We don't have new music.
Oh, I added more music.
I want a lot more music.
Well, then listen to it with me.
I kept hearing the same 7 songs over and over and over. I almost died.
You only heard them like 4 or 5 times.
Okay, I only heard, but they were echoing in my mind. It was great at first.
Hey, I've heard the same songs repeat on the Picardo streams.
Yeah, but you're
It's
not forced to.
like.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What
Okay.
about people who don't like those songs?
They can mute the Picardo.
Well, you can mute yours.
I know. Wait. Actually, no, I couldn't.
Yeah, you can.
Nah, really, how?
Because technically the music wasn't playing on your speakers. I was forwarding it to your speakers. I could just not forward it to your speakers.
Well, I did like the music at first.
Well, then let's find some more music. How about that?
Yeah, please. Please.
Hey, but I think people appreciated the YouTube stream better than the prior one.
Oh no, a lot more people showed up and they hung around and they liked it a lot.
Yeah. Anyway, how's everyone doing? How has everyone's day been and days been lately? You know, I'm logged in on Minecraft and oh, my game crashed.
That would explain a lot.
Let's see here.
Okay, I want to be looking at the ref as I work on that character.
Oh boy. This stream has been a long stream.
It has?
To me. To me, it's been a long stream.
I'm sorry.
Speaking of time and stream.
Did you start the timer?
Yes?
Thank you.
That's not what I was referring to. That's what I was referring to.
Oh. I can do that right now if you pause the timer for me.
What?
The who watched the most?
No. That's not what I was talking about, but you can do that if you want. There's a lot less people in here, though.
That's true.
So I doubt that there's going to be many people that are going to see if they're on the top 10 most watched list. Plus, it's probably updated by now. How have you been?
I've been okay. Just hanging around, working on commissions. I've been doing a lot more gardening recently. Because, you know, it's getting close to spring and it's not so much winter anymore here. So I can actually work on getting plants to grow. Also, hello Dream Animations! Welcome to the stream.
By the way, the list is getting kind of biggish.
It is, isn't it?
Do you actually want to update the commission's status? I think you'd be fine.
I think I'll be fine.
But if you get another one in, I think you should start to close commissions.
Yeah. Just so I don't get overwhelmed.
Yep.
As of right now, I'm fine though.
Okay, good. You haven't got another commission. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm getting kind of tired.
Are you gonna be okay, Grin?
Yeah. No, I'm not like tired as in I want to sleep, but like socially tired.
Oh, I see.
You see, I'm secretly an introvert,
Oh my
and these
gosh.
streams are very draining.
They're fun though. And it has been a while since we streamed.
Oh yes, it has been. We definitely needed to stream because we missed the last one and the one before that.
Yeah. Wanna know what's weird to think about?
What?
The year anniversary of us starting to stream regularly is gonna be coming up pretty soon.
Yeah. What else is sad to think about?
What?
Has the streams progressed at all?
Progressed?
Yes.
What do you mean?
And how, in the quality of the streams, have they gotten any better?
We might have gotten better at talking, but I'm not quite sure.
I honestly feel like we've gotten worse at talking.
No, it's been great. We've gotten to know some of the people who like drop by.
What
Like-
time were we supposed to give Sharsha her shot?
7:10, but my grandma was here to do it.
She was, for sure?
Yeah,
Okay.
she told me.
Okay, good.
Like, we made eye contact and she told me.
Actually, that's old. Yeah, okay, that's an old flash. Is Soul still here? I don't think Soul's here anymore, huh?
No, I think he had to go do something else. I think he was gonna play League.
Oh. Weird.
She probably needs to get taken out though.
I'll go take care of it.
You're so sweet.
Hey,
Hey, hey,
you should tell a story.
a story.
Yeah.
What kind of story would people like to hear?
How about an art story?
An art story?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have too many of those.
Okay, then a story that you can think of. Any.
Um,
School.
no, nobody wants to hear a school story.
Sometimes they're fun. What's your most embarrassing one?
Oh gosh, I don't want to forget those.
Okay, what's your happiest moment?
My happiest moment? Well, there's several of those.
Okay, what's your funniest moment?
When I was watching Kitten's video of Kitten's cat and you thought we were in a call and you started, you left the room. No, okay, I'm not gonna get into that one. That actually makes Green really embarrassed. Yeah, what kind of story would you guys like to hear? I'll talk about things. Bark, bark. Nice Joshua in the background. while we're waiting, I can talk about what's going on with my garden so far. A few months ago, like last summer, so that's not quite a few. I started working on the garden in my grandma's backyard. All the flowers in it had pretty much all died. So there was, it was pretty dead, and it was a nice flower garden. Like it's this little circle made of bricks, just in the backyard. Really nice. So me and my mom, we went through the flower garden and took out all the dead flowers, got the soil all prepped, and we started planting new flowers. I planted some elysiums, some zinnias, and I worked really hard to get those things to grow. And the summers here are intense, like close to 120 degrees Celsius. Not Celsius, Fahrenheit. Celsius, everything would be dead. No, Fahrenheit. I don't know what it is in Celsius. So it would be like a constant thing, going out over 2 times a day to water the plants and make sure they would be alive and watered and there'd be nothing eating them and stuff. And I worked really hard, and the garden came to life, and it was great. And the bed was filled with elysium, the little white flowers, and the zinnias were growing nice and tall, and the big bunches, different colors, and it was a really nice garden. It was full of life. In the heat of summer, I was so proud. And then winter came along, and things started to die. My elysium started to turn purple, and little stems here and there would die, but the whole thing would die. And my zinnias, well, they were summer plants, so they did not do well in the cold at all. All of them died completely, and we had to cut those out. I was pretty sad, but I understood that it was winter and that there would be more zinnias the next summer. So winter came by, and I grew lettuce, which we then harvested and ate. And I tried growing some tomato sproutlings inside, but those passed on, and I haven't had any success with little seeds and sproutlings yet, though I've been trying my hardest. And now that it's warmed up, I got some wildflower seeds, and I checked out all the flowers, and they're super pretty. I'm hoping for some pink ones and some blue ones, because I didn't have any blue zinnias. No blue flowers, and some really nice pink flowers. I had pink zinnias, but they didn't really do that well. And there's some pretty tall yellow flowers and some orange ones, and I'm excited for those. And a few of those are sprouting in my tiny garden. I see the tiny leaves, and it fills me with such joy to see them growing. All the spinach that I've tried to plant, because Grim really, really likes spinach in his salads. It's like his favorite. It keeps getting eaten by the snails, and even though I used to like snails, they've become my worst enemy. Like, really, really quickly. I woke up one morning, and I went to the circle garden, and my little spinach had been eaten to nothing but a sliver, and the 2 snails that had eaten it to nothing but a sliver were 3 inches away from it, and I was so mad, so I relocated them. I was so mad. So none of my spinach survived the winter. I'm trying real hard to get it to grow this spring, though, before it gets too hot. I don't think I'm gonna have any success, though. And then, let's see. Daisies are growing in the circle garden. That's nice. No, it's okay. I didn't tell them the story. I cut it off when you left. I've been telling them about my circle garden adventures instead.
What is the green plant out there? It has really green leaves.
Yeah.
And I've never seen it before. And it's a full bush.
What?
Never seen that bush out there before, and I've looked at it many times.
But you've never noticed it?
No. I don't think it was there.
No, there's no new bushes.
I do not think it was there.
Other than the weird green leaf things that are growing out of the ground. That are like everywhere right now.
It looks like one of those, but it's not one of those. Also, hello Zero. Welcome to the stream.
Yes, hello, welcome. I'm just boring everyone with plant talk.
Am I still censoring the word furry? Yes. There we go.
The timer's going, right?
Yes.
Good.
Oh, you just passed 0.
Really?
Yes.
You're kidding me.
No, I'm not kidding you.
It'll be fine.
Man, it must have been really quiet.
It was.
It kind of looks like those leaf weed things that have spikes on them, but it's not. Like the
Where's the bush?
like the thorn nettle, but it's not. It's just really deep green.
Where is the bush?
Okay, you know the bush with the bees in it? Okay, to the right of it, it's a bush in a potted plant, right?
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's...
There's one to the right of that one.
Yeah, those are the plants that are growing all over on the other side, too. The ones on the ground. The one right there just grew really big.
Really fast, too.
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen that yet.
No, it barely grew, like, during the rainy season.
Wow, that was fast. It's like a full bush.
Yeah, it's really big.
It's like a few days.
No, it's been growing over weeks now.
No, I guess I haven't really been out there. So it is a weed.
No.
It's really pretty. It's really green.
No, it's not a weed. It was planted there a long time ago.
Mm.
And like the seeds were there, but like it requires a lot of water, so they all died out.
What kind of plant is it?
Is it the one with
Green.
I'm drawing the leaf right now.
Spotty does a commission stream every Saturday. So yeah, once a week often.
Okay, you should see it on the screen pretty soon. Yep, that right there was me zooming in to do it, I think. They're kind of pointy.
Not exactly.
Oh.
I'll just take a picture of it.
Yeah, go take a picture.
And then you can see what I'm talking about. Anyway, yeah, Spotty does a commission stream once a week on Saturdays.
Man, I drew this foot really weird. There, though. I think I got it. There we go. Whoop. By the way, just to make sure, you guys can hear everything, right? Like the audio's working?
Hello.
You took a picture of it?
Yes. What's up? Anything happened while I was gone?
No.
This one's probably more clear.
That was basically the leaf I was drawing, but I just didn't get the ruffly edges. That's not a weed. But I don't know what it's called. It starts with a G, I think.
Man, that like grew really quick.
Do you want to ask my grandma what it's called?
Yeah, when she comes back. And we're not streaming. Oh, hey, look, there's your purse.
My purse is in here?
Yes, it's right here.
What? What? Did my mom go back there and get it?
No,
Did you?
no, it's always been there.
Oh, that's right. Because I walked the other day, huh?
I'm glad your mom didn't go back there. Because, like, she was, like, insisting. I had something I had just eaten out of, and I was going to throw it away the next time I got up. And she was like, I'm going to take it to the trash for you. And I was like, no. I am very defensive about my garbage.
I will take it to the garbage.
I will take it to the garbage. Don't you take my garbage to the garbage. She insisted. I said, okay, fine, just take it.
It was an adventure.
Well,
Hello, Firestorm. Welcome to the stream.
hey, so,
What is it?
were you working on this one
No.
ever?
No. Did they...
I think this one got switched places. Okay, so my time that I have estimated for that is off.
I thought you were going to tell me that the character was supposed to be for the other one. The character switch. But then I remembered, no, the character they specified was in the giant commission. With the 4 people, not the other one.
No. I shouldn't realize you were working on that one.
I was so mystified when you told me it passed there. I was like, what?
Nope.
There's no way.
Alright. So you for sure didn't start on that one before?
Absolutely not.
Okay, I don't know why.
I haven't done that one yet at all.
I don't know why I was tracking that one then.
No. I've only worked on this one. I haven't looked at or started that one.
There you go.
Is this the new one?
Yes.
Okay, I had a heart attack. Ah, thank you for the new information. Sure, sure,
I just took her
please.
out. I also gave her water and everything. She might just want to go to bed, honestly.
Yeah, she might be like, it's bedtime. I don't want to be in the kitchen anymore. Brr.
But your grandma's not back, so she's not going to bed yet.
Nope. Sure, sure, why? Wait, she might have to go. No, you just took her out. Never mind.
Yeah, I just took her out. Awoo. Ooh. Awooga.
No.
Why? I'm gonna go take her back to your grandma's room. See if that helps.
Maybe.
Let me just finish doing something first. Bark.
Bark, bark.
Bark.
Hmm.
Heck. I will figure that one out in a second. Actually, right now.
Why does that look off to me? Just a quick check. Saturated Rose, are you still here? Just making sure. I don't need your attention in particular for anything. Just wanted to make sure you were here.
Perfect. I got it.
You got it?
Yeah. I had to play around with my math a little bit.
Okay. It's not too late here. It's only 8:09 p.m. So would that be 16?
We've been going to
For
bed
the
earlier
cat.
though.
We have-
fixed our schedule.
We have been going to bed earlier, yeah. We've been going to bed around like 10, 11. And we've been streaming since 4:30. So about 3 hours, 30 minutes. Would you say, Grin?
Yeah. She has the weirdest bark.
What?
Sorry. She has the weirdest bark.
Did anyone say that?
No.
So you just agreed?
It was just my noticing. Okay, I got some stuff fixed with the commission list.
Gosh, why'd I draw the feet so weird?
So
I
yeah,
have
sorry,
idea.
I was working on managing your commissions.
Well, that's okay.
Also, Spotty's been streaming for about 4 hours.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah.
In fact, I was asking you for confirmation.
Alright. Sorry for being a little distracted. I was fixing the timer thing. I was adding all the commission things.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna go take Short to your grandma's room.
Okay. Good luck. She can be stubborn. My favorite color is orange, but recently I've been leaning more towards red, but that's a secret. In a canon way, it is orange though. Also, I hope you'll find that the chats are actually pretty slow for my streams, and I try to interact with the peeps in the chat a lot. They're a lot more laid back, and so I get to talk to everybody who shows up. Also, it's okay, Mookcakes. I hope that your situation gets better soon, and I hope your mom's okay. I hope she's doing better.
She needs to go to the bathroom before she goes back there. So I put her out there. I
Good
tethered
idea.
her out there. She wasn't really wanting to go when I took her out, so. You want any food?
I am a little peckish. I'm gonna have to open the ref for the little plushie really quick. Also, welcome back, SoulClick. No, don't worry about asking too many questions. In fact, they're quite welcome, because the streams can get quiet near the end, and I really appreciate when there's questions to be answered. I do watch recently not so many gaming channels, but channels about games. Like I watch a lot of extra credits. Sometimes I watch game theory, stuff like that. There's a lot of things about games. But I do watch, Let's Play channels. Sometimes I'll sit back and put on a Markiplier episode in the background while I work, if I'm tired of listening to music, stuff like that. I don't so much have a favorite gamer, but I do listen to Markiplier now. Yeah. And my favorite genre of videos to watch are usually ones that are like, they talk about how games are made, game mechanics, how they work, how game animations are, and then when it delves into like, cinema, like it talks about shot composition and the editing, script writing, story creation, just stuff like that. I like learning how things are made. That's one of my favorite genres. It's kind of boring if you're not into that though, and Green gets so sick of them when I'm watching them. It's like, can we please put on a movie or something? We keep watching YouTube game dev videos, please. He gets so tired, poor Grin. So, I don't have a favorite Pokemon, but I do have many favorites. I'm a big fan of Noctowl, because I love owls. Love owls. I love Hoot Hoot too, but Noctowl's like really up there. Really love Torchic and Blaziken and stuff. Love a lot of bird Pokemon. Lots of bird Pokemon. I'm trying to think. Murkrow. I love Murkrow. I don't know how to pronounce it. The new Pokemon in Sun and Moon that like changes forms, the dancing one. I've grown a huge liking to that one. Cause it's so cute. And Kitten got me a shiny one, and I've grown so attached to it. My little Zinnia. My little shiny Zinnia. So precious, so cute. Favorite movie? Oh yeah, I love Rowlet. I love little tiny Rowlet. So cute. So happy. Hey, Grin. Oh, thank you. Hold on, I was given an Oreo. I'd love to hear your guys' opinions about what kind of favorite YouTube genre do you like the best? Like, what do you watch a lot? Choo choo. Here's a little Oreo. Oreo? I thought it was that, but I didn't want to, sound silly. I've been trying to think of my favorite movie this whole time. I used to keep saying that my favorite movie was The Aristocats. That's not the case anymore, though I still love it. It's hard to give a favorite movie. It's hard to give a favorite anything. There's a lot of stuff that I appreciate. Like, I really adored Kubo and the Two Strings for its visuals. Those were really good. If you haven't seen that movie, please watch it. Even if you don't like the story, it's just such a pretty movie, and they put so much time and effort into it. It's just so pretty. I love the colors that they used, and it's gorgeous movie. I really appreciate that one. I have not seen Riverdale. I agree with you there, Blueberry Bible. I really like the scary Mr. YouTube videos. Not particularly the ones that are scary, but ones that talk about it. Horror games is actually one of my favorite genres, even though I hate playing them. I can't play them really. I get super spooked, which might be funny at first, but one time I was doing a Dead Space Let's Play stream, and for 15 minutes I sat in a corner and I could not move, and the stream was getting so mad at me. It's like, come on, Spotty, please move so we could see more of your reactions on things, and I couldn't move. I couldn't deal with the game, so we just stopped. It was really bad. I did alright on Amnesia though, but I am really bad in horror games, and jump scares are the worst for me. Even though I know they're silly, and I know a lot of the times they're not really that good, they get me every time, and it's just not go for the little body. I don't like it. But I love learning about them, and I love the designs of the creatures, and I love seeing other people play them, and I just love horror games, and horror movies are my favorite genre, even though I can't really stand watching or playing them. Yeah, I think everyone hates jump scares, but there are good jump scares. I hate the ones that feel cheap though. Like you're walking on a corridor and it's nice, it's cheery and stuff, and then all of a sudden rocks fall from the ceiling. And there's a spooky noise. It's not just the rocks falling, because that itself, it would spook you a little bit, but you'd be okay. It's just that's visual. But then they play like this spooky orchestra sharp noise in the background, and it's like, okay, you intended for that to scare me? I feel like I've been cheated. I feel like you did a bad move on there. You've made me upset. I'm not happy. I am sad. I frown. And they do that in horror movies a lot, where they make it really, really quiet, and then they spook you.
Spook.
Really spook, and it's like,
You
please.
talking about jump scares?
I'm talking about jump scares, yeah.
Jump scares are cheap.
They are cheap. I don't like them at all.
I hate jump scares. It's not that it scares me. It doesn't scare me at all. It just sometimes startles me.
Yeah, it startles, and it feels like they got a reaction out of me, and
It feels like it wasn't an earned reaction, you know?
No, I don't feel like, good job, movie, you did it. It's
You
more
scared
like,
me.
movie, you stole this from me. You stole this moment from me, movie.
I rarely even get startled from jump scares. Usually jump scares just don't do anything but loud noises.
I can't stand loud noises.
But sometimes they do get me to kind of startled or make me jump. But that jumping is not like a I'm scared, I'm terrified, I'm shaking in my boots. It's oh hey, look, you just did a cheap tactic and startled me. That doesn't scare. That's not the same thing as scaring. But a lot of people, I don't know, it seems like when I go to the movie theater, the general reaction from people in the theater, when they have jump scares happen, they think that's terrifying. They're like, oh, that scared me, I'm so spooked. Oh, I'm so spooked, I cannot believe. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, look, that's not scary, that's startling.
Anybody can startle anything. Good movies. They frighten.
There is a cool... There's a pretty cool website that... Isn't it called Where's the Jump Scare?
Yeah, it's Where's the Jump Scare. They don't have every movie on there, but you can request them, but they do take their time. Blueberry Bible, I can tell you, I think you're using Psy. And I can also tell you how to do this in Photoshop. But for Psy, I'm going to assume it's full screen, so it's like this. In the upper right corner, like up here, there should be 2 sections of minimized, full screen, and X. And there's one at the top.
They probably can't see that.
They probably can't.
Yeah. The waiting list is in the way, and I don't even think you're sharing that part of your side.
I'm not. Hold on. I'll get a screenshot. Okay. So up here, if you look in the upper right corner, you should see like 2 pairs of these. The top one is for the program, but the bottom one is for like the thing you're looking at. And if you do the middle button on that, you should be able to like split them up into squares where you can resize them and move them around. And that's what I do. Regular Psy, because I used it before and I used to do that all the time, should have that if you're using Psy. Hope that helps.
I love Side 2.
Side 2 is great.
What's your favorite songs at the moment?
Songs?
At the moment.
I recently watched this Warriors map, and it had a song from a musical that I hadn't heard before. So I checked out the musical, and I've been listening to those songs a lot.
Spotty's been listening to Caravan Palace a lot too.
Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of Caravan Palace.
Well, we both been listening to it.
Yeah.
I think Aftermath started it again.
Yeah, we were looking at memes, and we heard the Aftermath one. So we started listening to the Caravan Palace songs.
I mean, we had listened to Caravan Palace before, but
Yeah, but it's been a while.
yeah.
Hamilton? I've only heard like one or two songs from Hamilton. Listening to the whole musical is actually pretty daunting to me, so I haven't done it yet.
I hate musicals.
Green doesn't like musicals either way, so
Yeah, I don't like vocals in songs.
I do though.
Caravan Palace, though, Caravan Palace, they have vocals, and sometimes I don't really care for the vocals, but sometimes they actually kind of, they pick words that are supposed to match the tune of the song.
They write very phonetically.
Yeah. And it's like, Caravan Palace is a little different to me. It's not just a normal vocal singing song. It is more like, it's kind of similar to why I like certain songs in the happy hardcore genre. Because like in happy hardcore, a lot of times they take vocals and they use auto-tune and stuff. And not really auto-tune but they basically turn the voice into an instrument. Like they take clips of the vocals and they turn it into an instrument, and that's fine. I'm fine with that.
There's a few songs I'm going to show you now that I think about it that take words and they mix them up just for phonetic reasons, and the words themselves don't really mean anything most of the time.
Yeah, that's fine to me, because that's enough. That's close enough to instrumental. It's almost like the vocals are an instrument at that point. When you're just saying random words, or not random words, but when you're saying, like when your vocals have meaning and you're singing them, and it's basically just you. I don't know how to put it. I don't know how to put it because I keep thinking what I'm gonna say, and it's gonna come out wrong, no matter what I say.
I hear a phone call.
I'm gonna listen to see who it is. But I just don't like vocals, and sometimes I'll listen to instrumentals of songs and I'll like them better. But Caravan Palace is a little different.
It only says the name twice. Hello, please forgive me if I mispronounce it. Persian? Hello, welcome to the stream.
Oh.
One of my favorite foods is pizza. I love pizza. I also really love mac and cheese. I like raviolis. Very specific though.
Spotty is a very picky eater.
Very, very, very picky. Picky, picky, picky.
I'll eat most things. Though I tend to not really care much for meat.
Yeah, Gran would rather eat a salad than something that was meat-based.
Yeah.
At least most of the time.
I don't really care for meat. Like, I can eat it, but I don't know. Though I do like things like salami and pepperoni. And I like chicken and things sometimes, but I don't like chicken, just plain chicken.
You like my lemon chicken?
Yeah. But if I were to eat that every night, I would not like it.
Yeah, you can't eat too much of my chicken.
I can't even eat
it like even once a week might be a little too much for me. I don't know. That might be fine, but
Once a week? It's like 0 times a week?
like once a week is probably my limit. But like, I don't know. You don't really make it that often. You make it like once every couple months. So.
Yeah.
But like when your mom and her boyfriend go and like make like steak and stuff, like I'll take like a bite of it, but then I'll be like, here's Steffi, do you want some of mine? Oh.
No, what?
No.
I was listening to you.
I was just sitting there thinking, I call you Steffi, but no one else is allowed to.
Nope.
I should have called you Spotty.
No, it's okay.
Nonetheless, I'll be like, here, have my steak because steak is gross.
Yeah, and then I'll eat your steak.
Yeah.
A whole steak. I like meat. Mostly. There's some types of meat I can't stand. I don't like corned beef.
I hate corned beef too. I can't stand it. Your grandma made some today,
Yeah.
and she was telling me that she made some, and I was like, nope, nope. I don't know why. I just don't like it.
I forget how it's made.
Cabbage.
Oh, yeah, I don't like cabbage at all.
The thing is, though, well, I don't know. Do I like cabbage? Have I ever eaten cabbage and really liked it? Because I've eaten Brussels sprouts and liked it, but that's different.
Yeah.
Asparagus is different. Spinach is different. Cabbage is something completely separate. I don't think I like cabbage.
And you didn't even talk about your favorite food.
I don't know what my favorite food is, though. I like Italian food. Can I just say that? My favorite food is Italian food.
Yeah, that's passable. Okay, worst fear. It's not my... Well, I have a huge fear of heights. But I also have a really big fear of losing my teeth. It's pretty weird. But, when I was younger, I used to have a lot of teeth work done. And, it was really spooky. I've had teeth extracted before, and I don't like the feeling of the teeth not being there. So that's a fear of mine. I try really hard to prevent it. Not as hard as I should be, though. Okay, do you know what the next question was, Grin?
No. I'm not scared of many things. I do have one fear, but it's not really a normal fear. It's not a fear as in scared for your life kind of fear. Well, it is, but it won't mean life or death or anything. And honestly, it's a little sappy. So maybe I shouldn't go into it.
It's okay, Grin. You don't have to.
But I'm not scared of many things. I have very few fears. Well, I mean, I have common sense. It's not like I'm gonna walk into the middle of a street with no fear.
That's...
I know that...
You know, like fear of spiders. Fear of heights. Okay.
I used to have a fear of heights when I was a kid. I don't anymore. I don't think I do anymore. I don't think it matters as much anymore to me as it used to. I used to look down, and it used to be. I would feel kind of sick looking down.
Well, you're really tall now. That's like your everyday.
I know, but up on a cliffside, looking down.
Oh, yeah, I can't do that.
Up on top of a really tall tower, look down. That's like, you just feel sick.
Ooh, okay.
It doesn't affect me as much anymore, though.
We got more questions. Who was your first OC? And how did you think of your mascot? My first OC was myself. It was my persona. And my first one was just a brown cat because I was basing it off of me. And I used to make little stories that like would go around it. I mean, that probably isn't my first actual OC, but it's the earliest one that I can talk about, because the rest of them were just like one-shot stories about like a dragon or an owl or stuff like that. And I guess you can consider my persona my mascot. It was really quite simple. I got the warrior cat named Spotted Fire from a game on the Warrior Cat site a long time ago, and it was like, okay, I'm gonna design a character that reflects the name. So Spotted Fire, so orange cat, brown spots. That was it. That was that. Okay, and there were 2 questions that I missed. Any places you want to visit? I would very much like to visit Japan one day.
I think same.
Yeah. I might have a hard time with the food though, because seafood's pretty big there, and I don't like seafood. I think I'll be okay though. And one day I want to visit Europe, and I want to see Scotland, because my last name, half of it, is actually pretty unique. And if anyone has that particular last name, they're probably related to me in some way. Okay. So, and it originates from Scotland, so I've always wanted to, see the homeland. And plus, I hear it looks very pretty, and I want to visit there at least once. So, yeah. Another question. Do you know / Dan and Phil? I know of them, and maybe a long time ago I saw their videos, but it's been a really long time. Every once in a while, I'll see someone post about them, but other than that, that's the extent of my knowledge. I'm sorry. What got you into animating? Well, when I was younger, I was always sort of interested in animation. I was always a big fan of animated films. Like, I would watch the behind the scenes of Bambi, and I loved it. But nothing really clicked until late of my last year in middle school, 8th grade. Like, I was making a lot of comics, and then I barely sort of found out how to make them. I was getting really back into the behind the scenes for like animation and stuff, and we had taken a vacation to Disney a little while back, and there was an animation studio where you could like draw on a piece of paper and spin it, and I did that, and I was fascinated. So in late middle school, along the same time where I started figuring this out, my band teacher was getting married and was going to move to LA with her, soon-to-be husband, who worked at Nickelodeon as an animator. And I thought that was really cool. And so I worked on my first pretty first animation, which is actually on my channel. It's my 1,000 subscriber special. Turn off the annotations. There's so many annotations. Can't see nothing past those annotations. That was a whole separate ordeal. Back when you could provide a link and anyone who had that link could add annotations. It was a wonderful mistake. But I worked on that, and people thought it was pretty cool. And that was around the time on YouTube where people were starting to make their own fan animations of things, like Alley Cat and stuff. So I sort of figured out how to animate in Paint and just put images together in Windows Movie Maker and start from there. And then I just sort of learned how to incorporate more programs into that, how to increase the quality, and stuff like that. And that's how I started. What do I suggest for beginners? Paint Tool SAI or Photoshop? Anything really. Paint Tool SAI and Photoshop have a lot of tools that you can use, but it's really about learning the program and using it to the best that you can, because no matter what the tool you have, you can create amazing art. And I think there's a few videos on YouTube that demonstrate that pretty well, like, you know, the amazing drawings in MS Paint. So it's not really about the program, but like, does it feel good to you as an artist to draw using it? I like SAI a lot because I like the blending tools on here a little bit more. On Photoshop it's more of a blur, on SAI it's more of an actual blend. So I really like that. SAI has a line smoother, a stabilizer, that can like smooth out the lines compared to, you know, just it, which I do recommend not using the stabilizer all the time. It's good to freehand and make your hand just more stable. So I use the stabilizer for line art, and I freehand doodles and line art, no, not line art, sketches and stuff like that. And Photoshop has to use a special separate program / plugins to have a stabilizer, I believe. So you're gonna have to freehand everything in Photoshop unless you have that. However, Photoshop has a lot of different, what's it called? Layer modes? Blending options, even though it's not blending. Like, you know, dodge and stuff in screen and multiply. SAI has that. But, there's a lot of different ones of those, and those are all really nice. SAI 2 actually has more of the Photoshop ones. But experiment with whatever you can get your hands on. And just sort of figure out how to use layers and blending modes and clipping and stuff like that, and then figure out what feels good to draw on. I would practice in both. There's a free Photoshop version out there. It's older, but it's free. And there are ways to get SAI where you can test it out and see if you like the way you draw on SAI. Test with both, maybe even use both. But it's, for beginners, just use anything you can get your hands on. Any animation advice for beginners? There's all sorts of different kinds of advice I could give you. One of them is, when you first start, don't be scared to just animate whatever. Starting to animate is probably the biggest step. And then the smaller steps come later. You know, focusing on anatomy, and then focusing on making your animations more fluid, learning about stretch frames, the really silly looking ones, and actually like figuring out how to make those work appropriately. I'm still doing that. And then when you do start animating and doing it for a while, you should go back and forth between learning how to draw and learning how to animate. Because when you learn how to draw, you make it look good, but when you learn how to animate, you learn how to move this thing that you made look good. And it's going to be a balancing act, but for starting, just, you know, draw some images, play them back, see how they go, and just make tiny adjustments, make tiny changes. Don't worry too much about the quality. Just make content, and slowly, as you watch more stuff and work more and learn more tricks in different programs, it will slowly start coming to you. But just animate for fun. Do not get stressed about it. Just do it. Do memes. Do funny videos about, funny things friends say. Do tiny warrior cat skits or character skits that you think are funny. Just one step at a time is probably my biggest piece of advice. I'm sorry, I went off. I think I might have missed a question. And it's really hard to repeat. So, Mooncakes, I probably didn't see what you asked, so please repeat it. In the meantime, favorite Pokemon? I answered this before, but probably when you weren't in here. I like bird Pokemon a lot. Noctowl, Torchic, Rowlet, Murkrow, stuff like that. There are others that I really like, but that's kind of the gist of it. Have I ever started a fire? Only safe ones, like in campsites, in fireplaces. And it's always really pretty to start them. I like fires a lot. But I've always practiced safety around fires. And I'm sorry you have to go, Blueberry Bible. Next stream we'll probably get to your commission. What is the funniest thing that has ever happened to you? There's this old story about the time I was in a discount store with my cousin and we were younger. And my aunt and my grandma were there and they were shopping, going through clothes and stuff, and me and him were just sort of exploring and stuff. And there was one point where my cousin, he found these two people in the store that looked suspicious to him. So we tried to eavesdrop on them, being silly kids, and he could have sworn they said something like the store was gonna explode. And so he ran around the store like, not everywhere, but he just mainly told like my aunt and my grandma, "Oh, there's a guy, he said this," and I'm like, no, they totally didn't, but I kind of went along with it. And it was funny because he was running around and acting like he was sneaking and doing important spy business and trying to figure out why the store was going to explode, because he'll probably misheard something. And then there was even a point where we were standing outside the store just going, well, nothing dangerous is happening. And that was years ago. It was a really funny story when it happened. Recently though, it's not that funny. But I was watching a video with Kidden and our friend K2036, and she was talking, and Grin thought we were in a call, so he was responding to it and wondering why she wouldn't respond back, and that was pretty funny. How do you animate with Paint Tool Sai and Movie Maker? It's easier than you think, but it's kind of a pain. What you want to do is the same thing you do with Paint or any other drawing program that isn't animating compatible.
Hi. What's up?
What's going on there?
He wants cabbage.
Oh.
I don't want no cabbage.
I don't want no cabbage either. What was I saying? So you draw an image and you export it, and then you change it a little bit and you export it, and then you just make a whole bunch of series of images, and then take them into Windows Movie Maker, make them as small as you can, and play it. And that's the simplest way you can do it. You can get more complicated and make like a drawing on each layer and turn down the opacity and draw over it, which is what I ended up doing later on. It's going to take a lot of time, but you'll see what I mean. A lot of my really early animations were done that way, like the Nyanya dance, except I didn't do that in Paint Tool Sai. I did that in Paint.net. But I had a drawing on one layer, turned down the opacity, sort of traced over it, but with different things on a new layer, and kept going like that. And at the very end, I exported each image and put them all into Windows Movie Maker. Don't be surprised if you get like over 20 pictures, because animating takes a lot of frames and each picture is a frame. What is the worst thing that has ever happened to me? There was a lot of bad things that have happened to me in my life, and I don't want to talk about the serious ones. I've had embarrassing things happen to me though. Like one time, I was walking down the stairs in my high school, and it was, in between time you're supposed to be walking to your next class, so everyone is walking, and I tripped, and everybody saw, and it was embarrassing. I was okay though, no injuries, my knee wasn't even scraped, but it was pretty embarrassing to have everyone see that. But like, no one talked about it and no one made like weird looks at me, so I was okay. It was just embarrassing. Any favorite clubs from high school? Yes, there was one. I guess you could sort of count MMA as a club, but I'm not. There was a computer lab that all the MMA people were allowed to use and bring their friends to that was pretty much MMA only, and I loved hanging out there with all my friends and with people who understood my interests and loved making videos and stuff. But other than that, my favorite club was Anime Club, but I never went to it often, and because there was weird leadership things going on, it disbanded for an entire year before someone else picked it back up, and all they did was either talk about anime or watch anime movies, and they would talk about the more popular anime that I haven't really seen, like Naruto and stuff like that. So I always felt kind of out of place, so I didn't go there often. I just sort of visited there, but that was one of my favorite clubs. Most of my time in high school though was spent being in MMA, working on the news for the school and stuff like that. There's actually a giant poster board in the MMA room where they also do the newscast, with all the members on it, including me, about, the very first year the newscast had broadcasted on every single day of the school year. Every single day. Never missed a day. There was always a broadcast. And so that was a pretty big moment. And so a picture of me hangs in the school. It was good. It was fun. I miss
Sounds
it.
like fun.
It was. It was fun until, like, me being late every day to that class because it was the very first class of the day almost costed me my graduation. That's when I had to quit that class, and I was really sad. And the teacher was sad, but he wouldn't give me a break. I would walk in right after he called my name and still be marked, and I almost wasn't able to graduate because of it. Ever used dry ice? Only a few times before, and it was always just to see the fog pile up. I think, is that what? No, there's other reasons for using dried ice, but we'd always get like a special block and then like put it in a bowl and fill the whole house with fog, and it'd be really beautiful and pretty. But that's about it. Beep beep.
So you know all those videos that are like top 10 weirdest Japanese commercials?
Yeah.
I've seen other ones like top 10 weirdest French commercials. Or top 10 weirdest this country commercials.
Top 10 videos get a lot of views.
But there's a video on the recommended videos. And it's top 10 weirdest American commercials. I've never seen American commercials as a top 10.
Well, a lot of weird ones have been coming out as of late. It makes sense that they make a video like that.
Why does it matter though which country it is from? Just say top 10 weirdest commercials.
People like, viewing videos that... Oh, that's not even the right tail. Wait. I can use this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Pick one.
This one.
You get some more pepperoni.
Have any favorite underrated cats? Like from Warrior Cats?
What does that mean?
I'm gonna think it's Warrior Cats. But I'll give you a non-Warrior Cat. Tail Chaser's Song is one of my favorite books. It features a cast of cats, and they go on an adventure, and there's only one book on it. There's no sequel to it. But I really love it. It's one of my favorites, and it's a non-warrior book and stuff. And a lot of people don't know about it, but I love it so much. Tail Chaser's Song. I highly recommend it. Another cat. I'm gonna go Warriors this time. That is my favorite. That is underrated. They're not that underrated, but I'm a big fan of Sandstorm as a character. Sandstorm is one of my favorites. I wish she was used more in the books, though. Like, she's there, and then she's just sort of there to be, Firestar's love interest, cat. Nah. She had a little bit more of an important role in Firestar's quest journey thing, which I appreciated. But she's one of my favorites, and I do think she's underrated. Yee. What do you think, Grin? Who's the most underrated favorite cat to you, Cat?
Alright, I know I have the answer to this, but give me 1 second. I don't know the name.
I could tell you if you could describe him.
I don't know how underrated he is. Actually, you know what? He's not even my favorite. It's just the only underrated cat I can think of.
Who is it? Is it Firestar?
Yes, it's Firestar.
The main character?
No, it's the only other character that you're introduced with when meeting Firestar.
Graystripe?
No. Wait, is it Graystripe?
The gray one? The one that has a fight with him in the beginning?
No, before that.
Smudge?
Yeah. Is he underrated?
Yeah. Well, maybe he's properly rated. Because he's only in the first book, and then he shows up for like a paragraph or two in like the last book of the first series.
I'd call that underrated.
But I mean, there's nothing really about him that is worthy of being more rated than. I mean, he's Rusty's friend.
He's Rusty's friend.
But he's only there to compare who he used to be when he's like a full-on leader.
That's why he's underrated. I want to know more about Rusty's friend before he became a warrior cat. I want to know all about the life that Rusty had before he was a warrior cat. For all you know,
He ate cat food.
for all you know, there might be he might have all these wacky adventures with this cat that's like a ghost cat. And like that worships the sun of some sort, and there's all these dark, goopy cats. Some mice. You don't know.
Grin, I know what you're referencing. Stop. Oh my gosh.
There you go, That's Rusty.
No. I do like that comic though. It's turned out okay.
No, but
It's got an interesting premise.
I don't know. Who is Smudge? We'd never know. But he's like one of the first characters you're introduced to.
Yeah.
I almost started eating yours. There you go. Take
That's
it.
okay.
I don't know who Scrooge is. Is there a Scrooge cat?
Scourge.
Scourge? Is it Scourge or is it Scrooge?
Scourge.
I thought you were talking about the, Scrooge.
No, there's a few cats who act like that though.
Scrooge McDuck. I don't know. Wait. There's a character in Sonic the Hedgehog that is the exact... This is him. This is Scrooge.
From Sonic?
Yes. This is Scrooge.
It's just a green Sonic.
I know.
With like a jacket and sunglasses.
That's Scrooge.
So would you say Scourge is like Firestar but with a jacket and sunglasses? He is the edgier one.
He's the edgier Firestar. Sorry. It's kind of true though. In a way. What's SkyClan?
You don't know about SkyClan?
No.
They're the 5th clan.
When was there a 5th clan?
It was
Other than other than StarClan.
It was introduced in Firestar's Quest.
Which book was that?
So it was a special edition.
Okay, so a spin-off special edition, kind of like a...
That is becoming canon.
So it's a spin-off special edition book, and they're basing a book off of that. This is like, you know, in anime when you have like OVAs after the anime ends, and then there's like special episodes that aren't really they're not really canon.
The
It's like a
special editions aren't canon.
It's like taking the OVA and then making a second season, picking up where your OVA left off.
Oh my gosh. No, they are canon. It's just it's like they take a moment to focus on things that they didn't have time to talk about in the main series or just forgot. Like there was a time gap in between the first and second series that they wanted to fill, and they went, what if there was a 5th clan? Which was really weird because in like the later half of the first series, they keep talking about the 5th clan, and like there's this big moment where Firestar goes, the 5th clan is Star Clan, and StarClan is with us all the time.
So.
And it's like, JK, there's an actual 5th clan. There are 6 clans.
That's so dumb. So then would it be the 6th clan?
Yeah. SkyClan is technically the 5th.
Okay, so then just Firestar was wrong.
Yeah.
When he said that, he now he just looks like a fool.
It was a really big, like, emotional moment where he goes, yeah, we were not abandoned by our ancestors. They're the 5th clan and they fight with us. All the clans are united and stuff like that. And then it's like in the special edition too.
Then it's like, haha, Firestar's just an idiot. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
It's like, that's really nice of you to think. But there's actually another clan. We're not the 5th clan. Okay. We haven't even answered the question. How many likes, dislikes about SkyClan? I like SkyClan and I've only read the special edition, by the way. I haven't read the manga, and I haven't read the actual special edition that focuses on them only. I've only read Firestar's Quest that has them in it. So, I really like how SkyClan's sort of like a clan that, adapts and, like, really changes things up because they have to. They're not really bound to the clan laws because there's no other clans. And they don't have to worry about, clan scrimmages or anything, or even actual clan laws, because they operate so differently. And I like that they're like a huge mix of things from like different backgrounds. So there's a big variety of characters in there. What I don't like, though, which is probably fixed in the later books, is how they were kind of alone, which I hear, I'm not going to go into spoilers, but I didn't like how they were sort of alone. I would have liked to see them more interact with the main characters. I would have liked to see Leafstar like talk to Scrowflight and Brambleclaw, like, as they were going on the journey and stuff. And like, I want to see them interact with all these different characters that will have probably been passed on by the time certain thing happens, and there might even be characters that are gone before, other important things happen. These characters that were pretty cool in the special edition will be gone and not in the main series interacting with the other main characters. They're going to be gone. And they're not going to be doing okay. They're going to be old. And that makes me kind of sad.
Want to know my opinion?
You don't know what SkyClan is.
Want to know what my opinion is about SkyClan?
You don't know what SkyClan is. Is that your opinion?
You want to know?
Yeah.
Do you want to know my opinion about SkyClan?
Yeah.
Well, I've never read any of the books with SkyClan in it. I've only read like the first 2 Warrior books. Not even the first 2 series, just the first 2 books. But I've got to say, SkyClan is off to a rocky start. In my opinion.
They kind of do live in rocks.
Get it? Unintentional pun. Okay, sub or dub?
I like sub. Grin prefers dub.
There you go. Sub and dub.
I can't really say favorite anime because I don't really have one.
I like sub and dub, as in both together. I like a dub that has subtitles too.
Yeah, captions. Please.
No, but I feel like a lot of sites don't provide that. Like, I can find it. There can be animes, and there can be a dub available for the anime. And I can find the sub available. I can find the sub of it, and I can find the dub of it. But I can't find the dub sub.
Those options you can actually turn on with like an official DVD release.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Don't tell anyone. I don't get the DVD releases.
I don't think anybody does. Most of the time.
Don't tell anyone about that. But another thing you could do is if you put it in a player, in like Windows Media Player or whatever player you have, VLC player, I don't know. Usually they have like an option for enable subtitles, and then you can have a .srt file, so then you can have a dub set. But the subtitles might be a little off. Because usually the subtitles that you can find are available for actual subs and not the dubs. Alright, hear me out. Warrior Cats, Dungeons and Dragons.
That actually exists.
Don't.
It's a canon thing. They made a Warrior Cat version of Dungeons and Dragons. Like when I figured out how Dungeons and Dragons work, there's a Warrior Cat version. They even have a character sheet you can fill out. It's more simplistic because cats don't have inventory. And they don't
Mouth.
and they don't have knowledge arcana and stuff.
One inventory slot. Mouth.
And they actually have an adventure that you can test out your characters on and stuff. But that exists. That's a real thing. Have I ever heard of Yuri on Ice? Yes.
Yes, I've heard of Yaoi on Ice.
Stop. But yes, I have. I've seen a lot of people blog about it and tweet about it. I've seen fan art. I've seen many tweets. I've seen someone who uses a Tumblr sticker pack of it. But I've never seen it. Mostly because I don't start a lot of new shows. I don't like particularly the animes that make you feel emotional either, because I don't like crying or feeling emotional during animes, because I can get really invested and then I have to watch the whole thing and then I get really tired and then I get nothing done and it's
I don't think I'd like it.
You probably wouldn't. That's okay though. I've heard good things about it though.
Yogi Bear on Ice. Yogi on Ice. Perfect.
Hello, forgive me if I mispronounce it. Machua the Red Panda? Hello, welcome to the stream.
I was out there talking to Sky about Amazing World of Gumball.
Yeah?
That's a good show.
Yeah, that's a great show.
I was telling him that there's new episodes out that we haven't seen. And he hasn't seen either. I was telling him he hasn't seen it. I don't care if he has seen it, he hasn't seen it now. He hadn't seen it, so it didn't get awkward.
Oh my gosh.
Any animes we're watching at the moment? No.
Not really. We're kind of
I mean, we have animes that we're in the middle of watching, but we haven't actually watched anime in months. Because every time I want to put on something, Spotty is busy.
No, I want to watch YouTube videos
Oh,
about
yeah.
games.
Yeah, that's true. It's either she's too busy working and she doesn't want to be distracted by it, or she wants to watch YouTube videos. She doesn't want to watch anime or shows. She doesn't want to get invested.
Poor Grant, he just wants to watch shows, but I won't let him.
Like
I'm
Mob
sorry.
Psycho 100, I want to finish watching that.
I want to finish
Like,
watching it too.
Okay, at the time when we watched Mob Psycho 100, we watched all the episodes that were available, that were out. I hear that it's finished now. Is that true?
It might be.
Okay, well, whatever. We haven't... There's a lot of new episodes we haven't seen. We did watch One Punch Man, though. One Punch Man was a good anime.
Yeah, I liked One Punch Man.
We also are almost finished with Osomatsu-san. But we have like a couple episodes left. and we just sort of never finished those last few episodes. I don't know if it's a couple or a few, but whatever.
Probably a few.
Hold up. I actually have the site for this to see what we are watching. I haven't heard about all the new cool animes coming out. I haven't looked at anything. I recognize this one though.
What's it
Apparently
called?
it's popular lately. Apparently there's a Sword Art Online movie coming out.
Oh
I didn't
no.
know that. Okay, I don't know about this. I've heard things about this, but I don't know. Okay, it says it's PG-13, so I didn't know if it was like bad or not. But the English name is, I don't even know if this is the anime that I've heard about. I've just seen screenshots actually. I've just seen screenshots, and I think it's the same character, but you know how animes are. They all look the same, kind of. They start to all look very similar, old anime desu. But the English name is Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I think I've seen a few GIFs of this anime, so I don't know. Anyway, I got sidetracked. Did you know that Sword Art Online is having a movie come out?
You just told me that.
I know, but did you know that?
No.
Called Ordinal Scale?
Oh no.
Yeah. Okay, what are we watching? That's about it?
Yeah, we mentioned it. We mentioned it all.
Alright, no, we have 3 episodes left to watch of Osamatsu-san.
Okay.
On Mob Psycho 100, we got to episode 8, and that was all the episodes we had available.
How many episodes are there now?
12 episodes,
Okay. So they finished the season basically.
I think. There was another anime that we were watching, and we got to episode 11.
We just never finished. Oh no.
It was ReZero.
Is there?
What did we put on hold? Oh, I was watching an anime called something. What is it, Soul Click? You know, honestly, I liked the SAO. I liked Sword Art Online, the first season of it. Like, the first concept. The first... Especially so, the first few episodes. The later episodes, you could still tell it started to derail. But the first few episodes especially, but I also didn't mind finishing the first season of SAO, and I kind of liked it. I'm talking about, like, when they're stuck in the game. But once they started getting to, I don't remember what it was called. It was like the elf game. What is that called?
Elfenheim?
Elfenheim, I think? Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Once they started getting to that whole season or series or whatever it is, I didn't like it anymore. I could not watch it. I think that the reason why I liked season 1 of SAO was it was kind of in my niche.
Yeah, it was about MMOs.
Yeah, it was like my niche of stuff, but I could not stand the second season of it. And now they're all doing first-person shooter things, and it's just, I can't even watch I watched like a few seconds of it, and I already was done with it. And I kind of skipped through it. I skipped through one of the episodes, and I was just like, all right, action, 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 action. It just looked like the same thing throughout the whole episode, and it was kind of boring. I mean, it's fine if you like it. I don't. And yeah, I guess we're kind of getting the same way, Ryan. Also, so quick. Spotty was actually making a Warrior Cats game one time.
But I never got anywhere.
She was making a Warrior Cats RPG where you play as Firestar. It was called Firestar's Quest. No, I'm just joking. That was a book.
No, it
Was
was
it?
called Firestar's Quest.
Oh, there we go. That was the game. It was the game name.
It was just me fiddling with the RPG maker, and none of it was to be taken seriously.
There you go. It was actually pretty cool though. I really liked it.
Oh, you're
I
sweet.
really liked the stuff you did with it. I know it was just you messing around, but it was funny.
Maybe I might invest more time into making a parody.
I think, I don't know, I think you should make like a comic or something. Because you have good writing, and you have funny writing, and I like the dialogue and everything. And I feel like a comic is more dialogue oriented.
Really?
Yeah.
I always have such a hard time with dialogue when it comes to funny stuff. Most of it's visual, like usually in the face expressions.
I like the dialogue.
It's so hard to come up with dialogue.
Alright, I feel like...
You actually still have Firestar's Quest on your computer.
Probably.
I mean, I still have the download for people to play it too, but it's incomplete and not very good.
I'm pretty sure most people have heard of Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. If not Kingdom Hearts, I'm pretty sure no one hasn't heard of Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've heard of both. In fact, I'm playing Kingdom Hearts, what is it?
2.
It's not 2.
It's like 2.5.
2.5
Final Remix.
Final Remix. There you go. Whatever. I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, I'm playing that. I'm actually playing that right now. Sorta. I haven't played it in a while, in a few months. I was playing it like every night, but I haven't played it in a few months. More like a couple months. Because I got it on Christmas, and then I played it for like a few weeks. Like every day, and then I just haven't played it for a while.
I'm going to be honest, remembering like how things were in the first game, the second one feels a lot less magical.
Yeah. Well, I've never owned a Kingdom Hearts game except for Chain of Memories.
Chain of Memories was
And
something
when
else.
I got given Chain of Memories, it was on my DS. And there was already a save. So I just played the save, and it was like at the end of the game.
Oh no, Grin!
It was like at the final bosses. And I remember I beat one of the final bosses.
Oh my gosh.
But man, that was tough.
It's probably why the person just sold the game instead of finishing it.
They couldn't get past the final boss.
I couldn't get past the boss that was close to the final boss.
Yeah, it took me forever, but I did it. I did it.
You did it.
After like a week or two.
It's tough.
But I got past it. Ow. You know, Final Fantasy 13 though, that's an MMO. That's
14.
14. There we go. 14. Final Fantasy 14 is an MMO, and I like Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah,
I was actually thinking of playing it again, but the only problem is it's subscription based, and there's no way to play it with No money. You need money.
Money.
So I can't really play Final Fantasy 14, but I was thinking of playing Elder Scrolls Online.
Which is a pay once only model.
Yeah, I was thinking of playing that. You know, I'm not sure which boss I couldn't defeat. I can't remember. It's been a long time.
I remember which boss I couldn't defeat.
Which one was it?
It was one where you finish a pretty big level, and then you're greeted by, you know, a fight, and then there's a fight right after it, and that's the one I couldn't beat.
Which was the fire dude, Axel? How far was he?
I don't remember. I think he might have been the boss, though. It was either him or the one after it.
I remember one with a scythe, too. There was a lady with a scythe. I remember... Now, I could be wrong. Because I think I actually did restart my game, so it could be one of the beginning ones. But I remember Axel.
Yeah?
And I remember a lady with a scythe.
Was she blonde?
Yes, and I think the scythe was like purplish. But I don't know about that. I'm looking it up. Okay, I don't remember him. Oh, I think I was mixing two bosses together. The lady with the blonde hair and the dude with the purple scythe. Oh, the dude with the purple scythe is the final boss, so I beat the game. But he was tough. No.
Is his fight right after the lady with the blonde hair?
No, the one after the lady with the blonde hair is technically Ursula. And then Captain Hook. And then Maleficent.
Ah.
And then the one after that is Vexen. And he has like a blue claw thing. Okay, so looking at the environments that you fight the boss, yeah. I have the toughest time, I think, on Marluxia. I think that's where I got put. That's where the save was. I don't remember.
I think I blocked the whole thing out. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so people actually told me in the chat. They said, the pink one is Marluxia, the one with the scythe is Marluxia. I never played Kingdom Hearts 1 on the PS2 because I never had a PS2. I had a friend that had a PS2 and they played Kingdom Hearts on it. They had Kingdom Hearts. And I got to watch them, sort of, sometimes. Pretty rarely, though. Back then, though, Kingdom Hearts was, like, the most popular game. It was, like, the coolest thing.
The first time I saw Kingdom Hearts, like, the kid of the daycare lady owned it, so I mostly watched him play, and then sometimes I would play, and I actually beat the game on it. But then I finally got my own copy, and I wasn't able to beat the game on it, but I had a great time with it. I also miss Final Fantasy 12. A lot of people didn't like that one, but it was one of my favorites. Beginning part of it, terribly boring. But once you start to get free and do your own thing, it was so much fun. I also miss Final Fantasy X. I want to replay that really badly. Video games. I love video games.
What's up? What's up?
My first game ever, I get told that it was probably Crash Bandicoot for the PlayStation 1. Either Freddy Fish on the PC or Crash Bandicoot. I do know that Spyro was another one of my first games, and that before I was even born, I was listening to my parents play Final Fantasy VII. So that was a thing. So I've pretty much grown up always surrounded by games. And they've been a pretty important, influence on my life.
Dang it. Funny. Freddy Fish.
Freddy Fish is great.
I don't know whether my first game was Diablo or StarCraft.
Or was it the Sesame Street game that you played?
No, that wasn't my first game. That was when I first started playing games. I played those two. I played Diablo and Sesame Street. But like sometimes I'd play Diablo and sometimes I'd play Sesame Street. So I think my first game was probably Diablo though.
No, I played some pretty pretty scary games. When I was younger, I played the first Silent Hill, and then I was the one playing Devil May Cry 2. Or was it the first one? I think it was the first one.
Diablo was not a scary game, but it definitely had a lot of blood and gore.
Yeah.
And my mom would not have been happy if she found out I was playing that game. So she was always kind of one of those kind of moms that was like, I think she didn't really like Diablo, but she thought it was fine. What she really didn't like was Grand Theft Auto. I mean, no one's back up.
It should be back up pretty soon. Okay, yeah. It should be back up pretty soon.
Sorry, Spotty's Wi-Fi got disconnected.
The laptop has problems with the
Your
Wi-Fi
Wi-Fi
card.
got disconnected. That's all you gotta say.
My Wi-Fi got disconnected. I don't know where it cut off though.
You were probably talking about how your mom allowed you to watch horror movies and junk.
She would sit down next to me and put them on, and I'd just be sitting there watching it. I watched a lot of R-rated movies when I was a kid.
Pretty sure it just cut you off while you were talking about that. You were talking about, how your mom, she always thought that, well, this is the real world, so might as well let you watch stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't think it did anything drastic to me, though. I was just exposed to these things and grew up with them, and it wasn't a big deal when I encountered them later. Favorite horror movie?
I didn't even get finished with what I was saying.
Oh,
I was going to say, well, I was only going to add one thing.
Okay.
My mom, she was not the kind of moms that she would look at any game and be like, this is so awful, I do not want my kid to play this, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot of moms that even if it has a little bit of violence, they're just like, no. My mom was not like that. However, she wasn't sure how to feel about Grand Theft Auto. Because, to be fair, Grand Theft Auto does have sexual themes in it, and drug use.
We're not going to talk about those.
I'm just saying that it says it on the cover when you're looking at the rating. It says sexual themes.
I know.
So I don't blame my mom. But I know that she didn't really like Diablo, but she was okay with me playing it. For her though, Diablo, she didn't like it because she was Christian and everything, and she was like, Diablo means devil in Spanish. It does.
Even though in the game you fight them.
Yeah, that was actually my argument that I would tell my mom. I would say, look, in the game, you fight the devil, so it's okay. You fight the devil. And she was like, okay, that's fine.
Oh my gosh.
But anyway, yeah. She didn't care about any other game other than those two. And even Diablo she didn't really care about, but Grand Theft Auto she wouldn't really let me play because reasons.
She didn't want you to commit Grand Theft Auto.
It's not that she thought, because she knew that I wasn't just going to play a game and have violence in me go out there and commit the same violence that I see in a video game.
Yeah.
She knew that I wasn't like that, and she knew that games weren't really like that. But, like I said, the ratings on Grand Theft Auto, she probably didn't like the ratings.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's probably why my mom never got Grand Theft Auto, but my mom also bought games that she found interest in, and she wasn't interested in open world, things where you committed crimes, so we had a lot of, JRPGs, like Final Fantasy and stuff, and,
She would like Surgeon Simulator.
No, she wouldn't. she'd think it'd be funny, but she doesn't like games where you have to have like fast
I
reactions.
know, I'm just joking because she used to work as a nurse.
Yeah.
She especially wouldn't like it anymore.
Yeah. She'd probably think it'd be funny though.
We should show it to her sometime. I have it on my Steam.
Maybe, yeah.
She might find it funny, actually. That's why we should show her. Anyway, continue, sorry.
Now, what was I saying? Was there any more questions? Favorite horror movie? For a long time, and I still do like it, my favorite horror movie was The Babadook, on the only premise that it had no jump scares.
Yeah, it was all suspense build-up. You know,
Actually, there was a few moments where I was startled, but they didn't tack on the spooky music.
it wasn't a full jump scare.
It was visually startling. Like, there'd be still, and then it would, like, move really fast. But it wasn't like it just pops up in your face. It was just sort of, it got there quickly, or it flashed to it, but it didn't pop up in your face.
I don't think they were trying to jump scare you.
Not really. They were trying to startle, but it wasn't as awful as other horror movies.
It wasn't
do.
trying to use startling as a horror tactic. Maybe.
No, it sort of was, but they weren't, the awful jump scares.
No, but I mean as your primary horror tactic.
No, they had a lot of suspense.
Their primary horror tactic was suspense and build-up. And that's why I liked it, and I thought it was such a great movie when it first came out. Then it got added to Netflix and became really overhyped. Well, maybe not overhyped, but just overpopularized, and I'm a little bit of a hipster.
I don't care about that aspect of it at all. In fact,
I'm a little bit of a hipster.
I'm glad more people got to see the film, and when we saw the film and we liked it, we showed a lot of people it.
Yeah, we even streamed it.
We did back in the days when we streamed movies.
Yep.
So that was one of my favorites. There are other ones that I like though, but I'm a big fan of horror movies that are bad because they're either cheesy or they weren't filmed very well.
It was called The Babadook.
Yeah, The Babadook.
You like found footage films because they suck.
Yes, I like awful horror movies that aren't very good.
Ironically, the one
because they're funny.
genre of horror films that has the most jump scares.
It does have a lot of jump scares in it. I feel like the cinematic ones have more though, but found footage do have them a lot. So I do like cover my eyes and stuff, but I'm a big fan of found footage. I love found footage so much because usually it isn't very good. But I do like the ones that are good. Those are a nice surprise. Like the Europa report was pretty good for a majority of the movie. That's one I would recommend. It's not the best, but it's an interesting found footage sci-fi film. I appreciated that. It's got horror elements, but it's not the main focus, and it's not the best film, but I enjoyed it. Whew. I think after I block out this character, I think I might actually end the stream, you guys. Stream's not over yet, but probably pretty soon. It's getting pretty late. I got some work done. Eee.
Yeah, I love to watch bad movies with friends and tease it too. Unfortunately, it kind of seems like once you actually get into it, if you're like, it seems like really only me and Spotty can sit there and tease a movie. If we actually watch it with friends, if I try to tease a movie, like sometimes it can be heard, but sometimes our friends can't really hear us over the movie.
I like watching movies with Kitten.
I know. But sometimes we watch the bad found footage films and we try to tease it with Kitten, but Kitten just can't hear us.
Yeah.
So we just, whatever, we'll just watch the movie and then I just tease it with you. But in real life, I like it. Usually though, we go to the movie theater and then we can't really tease it because we don't want to be loud.
Yeah, which is fine.
But we tease it afterward.
Remember that one time we saw Krampus and we were in a movie theater by ourselves and it was great?
Yes. I really want to find that movie so we can show Kitten again.
Why is it so scarce?
I don't know. It was weird.
It was a really interesting movie.
I mean, it wasn't a good movie necessarily, but it was interesting.
A Christmas horror movie. It was really interesting. If you're really okay with that, I can do that, Starry Muse, but I do stream every Saturday, so if you did want to be here next Saturday and see it, or have at least a recording of me working on it, that'd be fine, because all my Saturday streams are recorded, and you can actually see all the ones I did previously in a playlist on my main page if you scroll down. Also, the Bye Bye Man was hilarious and terrible. It was stupid.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I've seen memes where they edit it to say the pee pee poo poo man,
That gets me every time.
but I actually watched the movie and the only thing I could think of afterward is, what if every single time they said the bye bye man in the movie, it was just replaced with the pee pee poo poo man? And honestly, it made more sense plot-wise to me. Doesn't it kind of make more sense plot-wise?
No.
Okay, why would he come after you if you say the bye bye man?
What if you say, like,
If you said,
see ya,
okay,
man? What if you
no,
said bye
but
bye, man?
at the very beginning of the movie, they have the scene opening up with him being, the girl being all like, haha, yeah, I told my friend the name and he thought it was really funny. Why would the bye bye man be funny? The plot was kind of going, like, it was kind of based off if it was like a funny name and it's like you tell someone and they're like, ah ha ha, that's a funny name, and then the bye bye man would come after you because you were making fun of his name, right? You were teasing him. So it kind of had that plot thing going at first. But I don't know, it would have just made it would have made more sense to me, but also it's just funny seeing them, like, in my mind thinking, what if they actually said the pee pee poo poo man and they were like, oh, the pee pee poo poo man. Oh.
It would have been such a comedy. Look, I'll admit, I watched the opening of the film and I thought they were self-aware, because the opening film goes with a guy and he asks the lady, did you tell anyone the name? All serious, because that's how it's expressed. And she goes, yeah, I told my friends, they thought it was funny. So I thought the film was going to be self-aware on how ridiculous the name sounded, and try and do something serious with it. And be like, yeah, it's a silly name, but it's a serious matter. And then the movie just wasn't... I don't think anyone cares if I say a spoiler, but there's a moment in the movie... Cover your ears or muted for like a minute if you don't want to hear it, by the way. There's a moment in the movie where the main character and the Bye Bye Man are basically like in the same room. The main character's on the floor and the Bye Bye Man is standing over him. And the Bye Bye Man goes to like poke his head, but he sort of waggles his finger and spins it around. Is like,
Yeah, he's
and then he just like gently taps the guy's head, and nothing bad happens to the guy. The guy just gets like a vision of things.
he goes crazy, sort of.
He sort of goes crazy, but he was already sort of going crazy.
The way they executed that scene, though, it was like the only thing I could think of in my head was, haha, I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch you.
I'm not touching you. I'm gonna poke you. It was
I'm
such
not touching you.
a silly thing. Okay, I'm done talking about the spoiler. But it was the beginning started, and I thought, okay, they know it sounds silly. They're gonna do something interesting with it, and then the movie happened, and I went, yeah, they actually don't know. That beginning was probably just a coincidence.
I don't know. I just think Pee Pee Poo Poo Man fits it. It is a fitting name for that movie.
It would have made just about as much sense as the Bye Bye Man. I mean, why? I understand if you're gonna make like a joke about it and be like, yeah, it spreads because people think it's funny.
So they tell other people.
Yeah, but it's actually serious. But the whole time, it's like only the beginning once acknowledged it was kind of funny sounding, and then the rest of it, they treated it entirely serious, even though the moment they first said the name, and I went, nah.
I kind of feel like it would have been better too if it was a horror comedy.
Yeah, like, why didn't they do that? Why did they feel the need to make it like a serious horror movie
Also,
with that name?
The dog, the hound or hellhound or whatever it was.
There's a really bad CGI dog in the movie.
Yeah, I really feel like it was really out of place. It was really out of place. Like, it was so obvious that they filmed the movie, and then they added that dog in post. To me,
Yeah, does he even interact with the dog?
no,
Does he even look at the dog?
no,
Does he pet the dog?
no.
Does he just stand there? And
Yeah.
then they added the dog? It was
It's
really...
so obvious that they added it in post. Like, after they had already filmed everything, they just sort of added the dog in.
They never even talk about the dog.
Yeah, the dog, I don't know why it's there. It honestly, the only reason it's there is just to add more scare factor. It's not scary, but
They
yeah.
might have only mentioned the dog once, and I think it was because it was a scene that they decided, like in the library scene. Maybe they mentioned it once, but I don't really remember.
No, they didn't.
They didn't?
I think they were talking about it vaguely one time. Remember when it was showing like a picture? And it was like, he was like a hunter or whatever, and he had
That wasn't even explained.
That wasn't even explained, no. But I think they were vaguely talking about it. And I think, honestly, I think they filmed it after they decided to add the dog in. Because it honestly made no sense and didn't fit in.
It really
Everything
didn't.
with the dog, it just felt out of place.
It was not a good movie. There was a jump scare where the guy is looking at two people he thinks are his friends through some glass. And then the glass cracks as a jump scare, and they show the Bye Bye Man's face on top of it. And I was like, this is the worst jump scare, and I hate this movie now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yes, happy Fuzz. We are still alive. We're probably gonna end the stream right now, though.
It's probably gonna end really soon, yeah.
Favorite creepypasta. The only reason it's my favorite is because when I first found out about it, it was before it was a really well-known creepypasta, and me and my friend found the YouTube Marble Hornets first, so it would be Slender Man. The first time me and my friend found Marble Hornets, we watched the videos, and we freaked out the first time Slender Man's arm had been exposed. Like, it stretched through the doorway. It was so creepy. We were like screaming. Not really. We were like hushed screaming. And it was so creepy. Basically, we're like, oh my gosh, we can't watch this on our own. It was that bad, and it was terrifying. So that's my favorite creepypasta.
Before Slender Man was a game.
Before it was a game, before it was a terrible movie, and before it became overused.
The original Slender Man videos. like when it was on YouTube.
Marble Hornets is actually pretty creepy because it's very slow. There's a lot of videos where nothing happens. You don't even see it. It's just a guy going around trying to figure out things, and then he sort of goes crazy, and then sometimes he finds videos, and then sometimes you see the Slender Man. And
I remember like kind of seeing some of the videos, and I think like he was just doing his normal everyday things. I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He was just like, oh, I'm getting gas.
It was. If you watch all the
Picking the
videos,
soap.
they do an excellent job of really building the tension and never showing too much. And never really. It's built up really good.
That was before all of the Slender Man hype and kind of ruining it a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, so with that, I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I got a big chunk of work done today, and Saturated Rose, if you're still here, this commission is probably gonna get done next stream. And if you want to still be around after this commission is completed, then I'm probably gonna get the other one completed in the same stream.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a thing. I'm sorry it's been taking so long. Bye bye, dude. I'm sorry. Bye bye, man.
Yeah, I'm thinking next stream, if Rose is there, which I don't think that Rose is going to be there at the beginning.
That's okay.
I think they'll probably come like 30 minutes into the stream. Because that seems to be kind of what happens, 30 minutes to an hour into it.
You know, that's okay.
Yeah,
if
but
that happens, I have other things I can work on, so don't worry about
I'm
it.
thinking you might work on some other ones depending on who's there. But I'm thinking you're going to be able to get this one done, and I think you're either going to get the next one of Roses done, or you might almost finish the next one.
Yeah. Yeah, well, we'll have to see. So, next stream is on Saturday, the commission one, and Wednesday is the Picardo stream, where I work on map parts or personal projects and stuff like that. It's really casual. Music will be playing in the background. No mic will be enabled, but I will be in the chat. And it'll just be a stream to just sort of be there if you want. You can drop by and then leave immediately after, or hang out and just have it in the background. Completely up to you. Totally casual stream. Next Saturday, commission stream. Mike will be on, just like today. Be on YouTube, work on commissions, stuff like that. The commission form is always open. So if you want to get a commission during the week, the link in the description for the streams always works. And the waiting list will be updated. If you do get a commission, if it's a DA point commission, just make sure that you check your notes on DA. If it's a PayPal commission, make sure you check your email for the invoice and stuff like that.
It might be a little delayed though.
It might be a little delayed. Don't expect it to be punctual, but it will happen. Yes. So, with that, I think we're gonna end the stream here.
I actually am Spotty's manager.
Yeah, Gran is like my manager. He makes sure that all the commissions, the information is got that I need, that I'm doing things on time, that I stream, that I send the things in. He's been amazing. Beforehand, I was so disorganized and things would get lost, commissions wouldn't be done, refs would be gone and stuff. But with Grin, I've been the most productive that I've ever been in my whole life. Grin is amazing. I appreciate him so
But
much.
I'm mostly her fiance.
But Grin is mostly my fiance. Yee. But he does play a big part in making sure that I get things done.
Yep.
Grin's amazing. And so with that, it's time to say goodbye. Say goodbye, Grin.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thanks for dropping by, everyone.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by.
See you in the Discord in the next stream. Bye.